Welcome back. We're gonna play some more Nier Replicant today. Probably for a number of hours. We will see how many I do before I get hungry enough to go away and eat food and do whatever I feel like. But yeah, hi. I've reduced my AP and FGO. I've burned my resin in Genshin. I have a cup of tea, a cup of Pepsi, and a bottle of Pepsi mango in front of me. So I am ready to be hydrated, ready to go, and we are going to enjoy. Also, the other day, yesterday, I mentioned that I changed my headset up and whatnot. That's why we had those audio issues at the very start of the previous stream. And the right ear, it's not messing up or anything like that, don't worry. But it's like, it's just tight. Oh, look at that. Look at this beauty. I forget, if you let them die, do you get seeds that way? I don't remember how this works. But we're in a plant. Something. This flower in here. Wait, we can harvest it now? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, there we go. We got a tulip. So, we're gonna start off with some farming and then maybe a little bit of fishing, possibly, I think. And then we'll check out our side quests. Well, our side quests beyond fishing, because I know we need to do that. We need breams though, so we have to go to the ocean again. But man, look at those tomatoes over there. Those look nice. Actually reminds me, I grew tomatoes once, actually, in my backyard. 2 places ago. Yeah. So not this apartment, not the one before, but when I lived in a house with a couple of people. You know, fuck it. I'll just put wheat down. And yeah, it was good. One of my coworkers gave them to me, and they grew. I had like 3 what do you call them? The containers or pots, I guess. 3 pots of those things. And the only problem, of course, was that squirrels like tomatoes. But I did get actual tomatoes, and we used them, and they were tasty. So it was nice though. It was a good experiment. I think it's one of the few times I've grown something that wasn't just like a weed. Like a sunflower, or not sunflower, sorry, the other flower they always give you like on May Day and stuff, like daisies or whatever. One of my friends actually wants to get into gardening, which is good for her, honestly, because her motivation is that she doesn't want to sit around all day and play video games and work and then like gain weight, but she's also not great about like eating on a regular schedule and other things that are mildly concerning sometimes, but they're fine overall. I suppose she's living her life. There we go. Tomato times 9. Very nice. If anyone remembers, like as far as moonflowers go and such, are we supposed to let them die to get their seeds? Does anyone remember? I'll ask again later, but I'm not going to bother looking it up, because I'm sure that like Jay or Weatherby will stream by at some point. Alright, what do we got here? rice, I think. I've talked about it before on stream, but I think about rice every now and then. Not just because I eat it, but because it's like the major crop of a certain country that I like. And I think about like the farm exchange type things, where like you go for a summer and you live on a farm in exchange for working on said farm. And I think it'd be neat to do that for a summer or something. The only problem, of course, is that, well, reality is that that's rather difficult to pull off, I think. Not just because of the current world climate, but it's hard to take a like 3 to 4 month hiatus from your work, you know, and have them do it and then have a job to come back to. But I mean, maybe that's half the point of those types of things. Like maybe you're supposed to quit your job and then go do those things. It seems like a poor, okay, I won't say it's a poor choice. It seems like a fork in the road that one could take that veers away from safety and comfort and puts you off into a different place. So, I don't know, maybe that's something that I should do though, in my 30s. Since, you know, I turned 30 last month. And people are supposed to have life crises during this period of time, right? Is that what people do? But I am very lazy sometimes, so I don't know if I would actually work well on a farm. Because it's very easy to get distracted by the romance of an idea versus the actuality of an idea of, you know, no internet. Off in the middle of rural things. If you have internet, it's going to be real slow. You're not going to be able to do a lot of the things you wanted to do. There's a language barrier that you have to overcome that can be very stressful and isolating. There's the fact that you will barely have any friends, and the friends that you do have will be in a completely separate time zone, so it'll be harder to talk to them and chat with them about things. You have to wake up early with the sun. You have to work long hours and hard, which, you know, isn't a bad thing, but you gotta be able to do it, right? And I've had an office job for a long time, so the feasibility of being able to do something like that is not lost on me. So like, if I ever wanted to actually pull the trigger on this type of thing, it would come at like a time when I would need to go to the gym more, I guess, and like prepare for it almost, I feel. If one could even secure such a thing. The alternative though is knowing someone ahead of time that you could chat with or like set things up with. It doesn't have to be farm work, it could be fishing work. But the problem with fishing is that I don't swim too well. So going out on a boat where you can get tossed into the ocean or an inland sea of some variety wouldn't necessarily be the smartest of things to do. You know what I mean? Let's grow a dahlia. So I'm just kind of growing random things right now. We're not shooting for anything in particular besides having lots of wheat because we can sell wheat for a good price. But is this just, this isn't dead, right? This is growing. Asked you for a melon, we have a melon. Right. Still need shark. We now have a bunch of rice, which is good. We gotta find mushrooms at some point. Or, excuse me, or grow them. Thank you. A little bit of savings. Different stuff. You have to imagine that, like, Yona is finding these things somehow.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling? better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I got a melon for you, Yona. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna sit on the porch, watch the sun go up and down, and the breeze will go past us. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon, his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? Can't hear him. Can't hear him. Can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I almost can't get out. It starts with an S, and there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other. Faster, faster. S-E-A-L-E-B-E-E-R-S-E. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. D-R-E-A-M. Dream. What the hell does that mean? Lips move again. Faster now. Can't follow them. Damn it! Can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly. Ever so slowly. I parse out the letters that make up its final words. F-O-R-E-S-T-O-F-M-Y-T-H. There we go, we got the quest to go to the forest.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Got a melon.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
Yeah, I ate your stew the other day.
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You know, just dreaming about boys.
Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
Oh good, but we can all hang out together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
Not a lucid dream then.
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Such a good brother.
I'll be waiting for that watermelon.
Alright, one's growing in the field, so don't even worry about it. At the end of the day, you'll have it.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Sure. But first... Okay, there's someone in the soup I'm ready to go talk to. What do we get? Besides growing, where do we get mushrooms from? Oh. you would assume that they'd be in like shady locations, I guess. I think that's where mushrooms grow, right? In reality, they grow around forests, and, like on trees, and in shady like little places. All right, Monkey Lady might be able to do stuff, but first,
make sure you stock.
Sure, buddy. Let me just sell you some stuff, okay? So I grew some wheat, so I'd like to give you 15 wheat. I also grew some rice, so I'd like to give you 19 rice. And yeah, we grew some moonflowers, so here you go. I'll sell one of those. I feel like you can probably get rid of that, but bucket gold. You probably need that, but I'm just gonna sell it anyway. Wow, we have a lot of yogurt, don't we? Makes sense though. Wow, that rainbow one's nice, huh? Alright, I think we're good on that. I could sell a few bits. There you go.
Come back anytime.
Oh, don't worry, I will. We're gonna have more wheat for you eventually.
Why not?
Alright, buddy. Why don't you sell me some eggplant seeds? And just in general, bunches of other stuff we need to grow in order to have whatever items we need for quests.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
I'll do my best.
Oh, you. Which job should I give you first?
Okay. Oh right, we have the postman stuff.
Come back.
Thanks. Bye, Davila. Also, I've always said it Davila, but they pronounce it Devila, right? In the game?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
Nah.
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
It's big, pointy, and
Okay.
white.
If I see a...
He wears robes. Because this is nightgown. Because he's a white mage, of course. Gone off with his party, with the light warriors. And him, black mage, and thief, and fighter. They're gonna save the world. Man, I should reread Nuclear Power at some point. Nuclear Power is, well, it's the website, and then the comic was 8-bit theater. Back in the day, I mean, that's probably still going on, I suppose. The scene never went away, I just went away from the scene. But, back when, like, people used to read a lot of webcomics, people still do. But, like, I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm not in tune with it anymore. But, used to read Nuclear Power, which was 8-bit theater, as well as Control Delete. Though I think that might, I don't know if that's still going on or not. That was a good part of high school though. That, and then, what was the name of that other website? They had an Invader Zim fanfic comic that was really, really well done art-wise, but like, never updated. Same thing with the Powerpuff Girls one. They like parodied a bunch of cartoons that were on Cartoon Network. And gave them really interesting stories and like crossovers between places and stuff. It was really good. At the moment, I can't really remember. No, I want you to go stab. Can't really remember what the name of that website was. I think it might have had an F in it, possibly, but... Oh, right, Kaine's gonna help now. Very kind. Don't mind us just getting poisoned. So there should be one more, right? Oh yeah, Kaine's on it. Yeah. Alright, what was I talking about though? Oh, the oh, another rainbow spider silk. Very nice. The whatchamacallit? Not farming abroads and those things. But yeah, maybe I was done with that. Well, I'll think about it some more when I'm farming again. That's not to force the conversation, I suppose. Though really, for a bulk majority of this playthrough of the game, I feel like most of the time we're just gonna be talking about whatever, because there's a lot of downtime in this game, which I personally enjoy. I also enjoy the fact that it has voice acting, because it means that I don't have to read things until we go and do the Forest of Myth segment, where there is a lot of reading to do. Assuming that they didn't voice the part with the tree. Well, we'll see. I miss the ocean sometimes, though. So I grew up like an hour away, basically. Oh, you sell mushrooms. Thanks. Could sell these, and let me get more moon. I want to say that there's a way for us to actually get our own seeds, but gourd.
Thanks for your...
But I forget.
We got...
Yeah, fertilizer.
Hope to see you.
Thank you. Need more bait, of course.
Yep.
Oh, so I fall asleep typically listening to like a stream or whatever I feel like. Rarely do I fall asleep with like pure silence. And last night I threw on Vine Sauce to see if he was back yet. He's not, sadly. And you know, so it was just his host, and he was hosting Jabroni Mike. So I fell asleep listening to the Jabroni's ridiculous fun times. And his fun New York accent. New York accents are fun, I think. Similar to Boston, but different. And woke up to Dorb playing this game, actually, and doing fishing. And you can always tell when someone reads or not in a game. And I am the first to admit that there are times in games where I just straight up don't bother reading. Like, a lot of the tutorials that pop up so far in this game and other things, ignore them entirely.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Nice hat. He is a mage, look at that.
Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Look at this fashion statement we've got going on.
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Oh, my friend, you are in luck.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
I'll do that in a second. Just gonna go. Are you Fragile Delivery Man?
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Speaking of meat, before I forget that little thread of conversation, I saw someone, I don't know if this is real or not, but I saw someone post a screenshot of like a Fox News screen or whatever on I guess Biden's climate recommendations, being like, don't eat more than 4 pounds of red meat or something. And I feel like Biden's trying real hard to make America have a female president.
Really? Well, great.
Because take away our burgers.
I was in trouble before.
Not gonna happen.
But I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here.
Wait, how do you have a
It's the
girlfriend in
least I
the
can do
area?
after all I put her through.
Explain to me your
I don't
wizardry.
really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Is this like a pen pal girlfriend? Like a Discord girlfriend?
Sounds like it's time sensitive.
Oh, shit.
Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked
Good for
Phrygias.
you, man.
So I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Indeed.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Guess that's not it. Tavern keeper. Airy. Watermelon. Bishop. Okay.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Ouch. Oh, something in that just pulled on my heart a bit, and I don't know why. Yeah, these boxes. Ooh, I see another box I want. I shall become Link, destroyer of boxes. Okay. Aw, come on. To go all the way around again, I guess. Hold on, we'll do the tavern one real quick. I want those boxes though.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Well, he's not a runaway for nothing. He's got the talent. The silver tongue to confuse people and get them to go away. Thank you. Alright, so shall we begin our next fishing adventure, do you think? Oh, right, Helper's done that. As far as catching sharks go, I feel like you need to use other
It's not like we
fish,
can keep
but
it hidden forever.
I don't really remember. I don't think he gives any tips, right?
Off you go.
No, wait,
wanna
we need
see-
Bream. Never mind, sorry. So, we'll fish for like maximum of 10 minutes, okay? So, if you don't like the fishing minigame, and you don't want to see it, or talk about anything while we do this, then come back in 10 minutes. Anyway, what was it? There's something on my mind that isn't buckets or rusty guns. Also, that's cunts with a K, mind you. That's a baseball player. A fairly famous baseball player, though I don't remember if he's famous because his record is good, or he's famous because of his insane sounding name that everyone assumes you must be joking when you say it. Let me use a carp. See if we get anything interesting by doing this. Come on. Exotic delicacy of freshwater fish. Catches me a bucket. Why though? Also, I kind of want to just fish on the other beach. I don't know why, but I feel like I should be fishing on the beach. Oh wait, is the fragile delivery? No, that's someone else, but not the lighthouse lady. I'm thinking about the dude up here on the left, because I know he has a quest for us at some point. Aha, and it is now. Are you Fragile Delivery Man?
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta.
Oh, right.
I'm having serious girl trouble.
You and everyone else on the planet, my friend.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Dump her.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool. Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
So what do you want?
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
Okay. Okay, bye. Thought he had a quest. But not really. Oh, I read a Twitter reply earlier today. It was on some guy's like bad take or something like that, and the person was saying like, well, anyone who complains about red flags is just like a turbo virgin. I was like, what? What is this? Because that kind of logic doesn't make any sense. Because like you have to have, everyone has boundaries and limits, even if they say they don't. Like, I don't think there's anyone on this planet who doesn't have something they wouldn't do, you know? So everyone has limits. This is what they'll take. And so everyone has red flags by that logic, because it kind of just comes from it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna date someone who's into like killing babies and bathing in their blood in order to stay healthy and have good skin, no matter how good their skin looks. It's just not worth the babies. Like, think about how expensive that would be. Not to mention, like, you can't really home grow that kind of thing either. You'd have to outsource it. Because, I mean, unless, like, they're pre-inclined to, like, triplets or something, then you're only gonna have one baby once you make one. Every 9 months. And, like, somehow you're gonna bleed that thing and keep it alive and keep bleeding it to get the bathwater for your girl, and no one's gonna notice this? I don't think so. I feel like that's like one of the holes in the fun story about Elizabeth Bathory to some extent. It's like, how would no one notice that she was taking people's babies, you know? Like, young women, yeah, sure, they might disappear, but also there's more blood in like a teenage girl. I'm gonna just try the regular lure, I think. See what we get with this. We'll just keep mixing it up, so long as we don't go with earthworms. which is actually what I meant to talk about earlier when I brought up Vine Sauce, and I just got distracted talking about Jabroni Mike and other things. But Dorb was fishing, and he kept using the earthworm in the ocean. And I was just watching this. I'm like, oh, this. He missed it. He missed reading the description when he bought the earthworm. So I really hope that someone in his chat informed him of his mistake so that he doesn't spend too much time wasting away on sardines. Because that's what he was farming. He was doing the first fishing gambit. And you know, we spent some time there, but I feel like it's a lot easier after you get that first one down. As far as catching fish in general go, are we just gonna get shaman fish with my lure here? I'll use a couple sardines in a minute. But yeah, I wasn't actually in Dorb's chat at all because again I watch it through the hosting basically. So just in case Vinny comes back and is alive, I hope he's okay. I really do. Like, oh no, never mind. Got excited for a second. It's frustrating when something you like goes away. But he'll be back. I mean, honestly, if Pro Jared can come back from people like flipping their shit at him, and from having to deal with people continuously making fun of him for the whole situation with his wife. Ooh, a can. Got from that before. Was it his wife? I think it was his wife. Then Vinny was dealing with a lot less, I think, less serious things. I think he can come back from that. I think it's probably just the litigiousness preventing him from coming back right now because he'd want to talk about it, possibly, to some extent. Or at least he would have to address it if there were people in the chat asking about it, and he might not be able to do so because he was seeking legal action. So. But yeah, I mean, I just hope everything's okay with him though. I mean, I know that he's, you know, he's always said that he's fine money-wise, and people have not, like, unsubbed from him, as far as I know. So he's still getting his Twitch income even if he's not streaming. So, which is good, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, to do that. Though I, as much as I love him, as a source of entertainment, I mean, not as anything else. I'm not actually subbed to him, weirdly enough, and I keep thinking it's like, oh, maybe today's the day that I do that. But every time I think about that, I don't end up doing it because it's like, well, then I'm gonna have a badge next to my name that says like first month subscriber or X month subscription, which isn't. It would be true money wise, but it's not true for how long I've watched him, and so it just feels like I'm putting out the wrong impression to people around. That was not a big bite, that was a little bite. So it just feels like I'm putting out the wrong impression. So. Also, we're almost up at 10 minutes of fishing. I am paying attention, don't worry. Okay, this is actually something now. It's about time. I mean, not that shaman fish aren't real fish, but it's not quite the same as wrangling in a big haul like this. I hope it's not a bucket. The world's trickiest bucket. So the question will be, is it a bream or is it something else? So it's going down at a decently steady pace, but still like higher difficulty level. But you can, I feel like you can kind of tell. Like when that thing barely moves at all, you know you have something like kind of not above your skill level, but like near the top of it feels. Come on. Come on. And I won't make the mistake that I made the last time we actually had a good catch on the line. Which is pressing A too early. Like, I want to press A right now almost, but I'm going to just keep going until the end, I think. Whoa, lad! Well, there's our first shark. It was hungry for sardines, I guess. Well, that's a good way to end our 10 minutes of fishing, I think. That's cool. Alright, and in commemoration, I will, let me show you a nice piece of art. How about that? So this is from Mio, which is Misteo Online M-I-S-T-E-O-R _ online. Look at this nice Homura here from Madoka. She's got her Homura with her. Homura and Madoka hanging out, being cute. Well, they did good art if you like art. Alright, anyway, that's a fish. So let's move on. Next quest. Not this. Not that. So, Airy. Airy and the parent. So we'll stop by, I guess. Is what we shall do. We'll run through on our way to the area. And it'll be good. Also, oh, sorry, mouse. I can't tell because, like, you hear your own voice and you don't really know what's up with it or anything like that, or how it sounds to other people. But I feel like in the morning my voice is deeper. Like, I don't know if it's just I haven't woken up yet or not, but it's like reverberating in my head a little bit more than usual, if that makes any amount of sense. So I don't know if it's the case. Wait, what? Oh shit, I have the wall. All in all, just another brick in the wall. Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow. Links. I want that thing. I forget its name. The pointy bit that goes through the ground. The Vlad the Impaler weapon. That's how I'll refer to it because it reminds me of a little bit of that. Or rather, Vlad the Impaler's from FGO's attacks remind me of it. Or are reminiscent of Nier's. Thank you. You got any disgusting babies in you? Nope. So I don't remember what quests needs this or which weapons need spider silk, but we'll need it eventually. I know we will, and we have the chance to get the rainbow stuff as well, which, you know, is good. Also, if you're currently screaming at your TV and yelling at me about the poison, I see it. I'm just ignoring it because I don't know how long it takes for it to go away, and I'm kind of curious. Because I think when it first showed stuff to us, it said that it goes away by itself, right? Eventually. Like his positioning. Oh god, I can't see. Panic, block that. Dodge! Oof. Wait, whoa, wrong button. There you go. Now I can harvest this in peace. Thank you. Silver ore, that's nice. But yeah, so I imagine that as I as we get further along in the stream and I wake up more, my voice might restore to normal. What people expect of it, I guess. And also, I think I've talked about this before. In general, I feel like I've talked about everything before because I feel like I repeat myself a lot. But generally speaking, I feel like I talk higher than my like resting voice, and I think that might be what it is. In the morning, I feel like I'm more inclined to like not shift my pitch around, I guess, for whatever reason. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm less happy in the morning, or something, or care less about things. All right, buddy. Speaking of caring.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
It's true. The liars. I was talking to one of my friends before. I think we were talking about doujins and our mutual disposition towards NTR and those types of things, which is that the art is generally good. Like, for some reason, artists who draw NTR typically draw really well, and they show like good emotion and good range in the work a lot of the time, but the subject matter leaves a lot to be desired, and it's a fetish that I don't think I'll ever understand, honestly. I can't fathom why you would want, like, why would you... I don't understand the sexual gratification of that type of thing. Okay, so, go back to Seafront. Shark. Airy. Okay, so we'll check to see if any of the speed ones need help. Wait, hold on, there's a letter from Luna. Dear Red, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Yona. Sorry, Yona. I don't think he's gonna let this go for a while. I feel like this died. Am I wrong on this? It feels kind of dead. But anyway, talking to that friend about things, I remember we were discussing it, and it eventually led to talking about, you know, the favorite characters that we have that one generally refers to as, like, you know, the waifus and husbandos and those types of things, for like your super favorite character that, like, if they were real, you'd want them, you'd want to be with them, and everything else like that. And for me, actually, you should probably, let's go ahead and stock up. For me, I really love Kiyohime from FGO. Kaine. Oh, actually, you know what? You're fighting shades. I thought she was hitting sheep. Come here, animals. Come here, goaties. Oh no, don't go anywhere. Those are rocks over there by those shades, right? Not sheeps or... I kind of wish that I had a hotkey for calling like that. Like maybe they could put it on the right directional pad or something. Achievement unlocked the Sheep Whisperer. You killed 100 sheep. Oh. Good. The Sheep Whisperer. You would think you'd get that for calling the sheep, not for murdering them. But anyway, Kiyohime from Fate. And the thing that I love about her is her honesty. And also, she's the yandere type, but also not... She's not the type that I think typically necessarily gets associated with it. Like, when people think of yanderes, a lot of the time they think about the psychotic girl who wants to kill you because they want to prevent anyone else from having you. And that is not quite the same type of yandere as Kiyohime is. She's more of the I'll kill everyone else type. But she has reason and logic to it, though. She's only violent with people who lie. And she has bond lines that you get from bonding with her and talking to her about how she loves the word honesty and despises cheating and doesn't understand it. And those are the type of bond lines that, like, make me love her a lot. And I was talking to my friend about it, and she was like, geez, did someone hurt you? Did someone cheat on you in the past? And I was like, yeah, yes? Haven't we discussed this before? Like, I've known this person for at least a couple years now, I think. Oh, we got an uppercut off of that. Neat. I'll figure out, like, all the combinations of things. There it is. Okay, so it's at the end of your, like, regular combo. If you dark hand, they'll do a uppercut punch. Cool. I remember talking and just being surprised because, like, I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before, about how, besides the last couple of relationships of mine that ended several hundred years ago, they all ended with someone cheating on me. So I have a high aversion to such things, to say the least, which is why I think Kiyohime is the perfect waifu. Because you would never need to worry about that with her at all. And while I don't mind, like, people like what they like, and I wouldn't stop people from liking what they like, because I don't want people to stop me from liking what I enjoy. But I do have, like, some friends who I don't actually really talk to basically at all anymore. But I have some acquaintances, I suppose. Let's downgrade them from friends to acquaintances, who have lived the thought life, as it were, and cheated and all those other things. And I remember having conversations with them about it, and, like, trying to understand why they would ever do that. And it's just like, it never makes any sense. And you always just kind of like... It changes your opinion of people, I think, when you find things like that. And I think it should. I don't have a problem with it. Like, I feel like, in general, the older you get, or not, actually, you know what, let's not tie it to age. The more people you meet, and the more varied experiences you have with them. Let's check down here for, I think, is there a box down here at all? No. This is pointless, besides going over this way. Okay, never mind. The more experiences you have and the number of different types of people that you meet, and you kind of widen that view of the world. I feel the wider, sometimes, the wider that your viewpoint of the world is, the narrower in scope you get with the people you trust.
It's over. It's all over.
Nah, the big lizard creature didn't throw your house into the abyss.
That poor girl.
Eagle egg didn't spawn. Or rather, the spawn point for the eagle egg didn't spawn. My key binding doesn't work right now. Should double check that. House near the chief's house. So maybe it's over here.
Honey's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Nope. There's a point where you can jump off. I've done it a few times now. Maybe. See, the funny thing was in the original you could jump like from here. Like with you had the Phoenix Spear, I think. Oh, I started attacking too late. We'll get this, don't you worry. It's very important to perfect your airy grinding technique. But you need it for those 20 hours of eagle egg grinding. Oh, lad, hello! My beautiful friend! Fuck, we need the lance for that. What? Obtain the first. Oh.
The shade had a flower?
That was her.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
I don't think so, Neil. I think we all know exactly what that was. So, who wants to talk philosophy? And about who's right in this situation. Spoilers for the entirety of the game, but I don't think anyone here hasn't seen the original Nier. So, who's in the right, or is it just gray? Can it even be divided into black and white as far as, like, are the humans wrong for wanting their bodies? Are the replicants wrong for preventing them from having them, for wanting to live? I mean, I think that the easy cop-out answer for this is that it should have never happened, right? Like, the notion... Well, let's kill more sheep. The notion that that it's okay to basically create clones for yourself to stick your soul into later on. It's a bit bad, but actually, wait. Ooh, I want to see this dude on the shoot. This might actually be better than Dark Hand. Right, sunny day. But I think that's a cop-out answer, though, because like once something's happened, you can't just say, "Well, I wish this never happened." You know, like you have to live. Fuck off. You have to live with things. Kinda, don't spook them. Come here, goat. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. All right, that's better than Dark Hand. We don't even have to like position anything. Boar, are you okay? Yeah, okay. Just making sure he's lived. So Dark Hand until you have Dark Phantasm, and then use Dark Phantasm for harvesting wool and everything else. But I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it probably just depends on perspective, right? Like, you can say that Nier, he didn't do anything wrong per se by trying to save Yona. Nothing wrong by his code. Because, I mean, he's pretty upfront about his goal, and it's selfish, it's entirely self-centered around his sister and who he loves and what he needs in his life, without any regard to anything in the future at all. Much like eating burgers, I guess, for some people. But from humanity's perspective, and from anyone else's perspective, the Niers, or someone who's not close to Yona, I mean, what he's doing is wrong, right? Like, he's dooming the entirety of the human race, or the true human race, as it were, so that he can have one lifetime with his sister. And thus, you know, we get 9,000 years of machines and androids fighting and faking the moon and everything else. And you can't really blame him, but from like a bigger perspective, like, you know, he's in the wrong. But also just like, weirdly enough, I think we'd call it the human perspective. He's right, you know, he's right to protect the things he loves. And I think that those are the kind of stories that Yoko Taro likes to tell. Because I feel like most of them are those types of stories. Like Drakengard, a lot of it is wound up in time, you know? And a lot of it, like, it has world-rending implications, because, you know, the world kind of gets fucked. But most of it is like Kaim's love for his sister and murder. And by love for his sister, I mean platonic love of his sister, not the type of love that Kurai has for him. Come on, give me that sheep. A little bit closer, please. Thank you. Ooh, oh, we're gonna miss one. And that might be one of the reasons why Drakengard 2 isn't as well regarded. Like, not just because Yoko Taro didn't work on the story, but it lacks that touch as well to some degree, because Drakengard 2's story is more regular JRPG type deal, where you have, you know, he's like trying to save the world, and like there's things beyond him, and he must do this and X and Y, Z, and that's not just a focused story on characters. Like, it is focused on Mana and Noe to some extent, right? And Noe does some dumb shit because he wants to protect Mana, but at the end of it all, like, they're off to go fight the gods with the dragons. It's like there's more to it at the end than just shit happened, people died, and life moves on. Like, I feel like that's a lot of the time this theme is that life moves on past whatever these things are. Like, the ending of Automata ends with, you know, basically that sentiment. Like, the arc's been launched. The pieces of the androids are there. The pods are kind of safeguarding them, maybe gonna put them back together eventually, but that the world goes on with or without us. And that kind of laissez-faire thing, I feel... Well, I feel it, I suppose. Should we talk to Popola, or do other things? Like, people get upset about climate change and the world and everything else, right? So everything's in Seafront right now. We might as well talk to Popola, unlock the Forest of Myth quest, and then just ignore it entirely and go to Seafront. But people talk about climate change and like the things that you can do to help out or whatever, and you know, they come up with these absurd ideas about straws and burgers and meat and all these other things, even though if you like, not like necessarily Silence Daily website or anything like that, but if you even have like a modicum of your attention span focused on advances in science, you know that like,
What's up, Popola?
the gas emission thing,
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
the non-issue. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil dream, words dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
But yeah, like, swapping the paper straws into the plastic. It's a tiny drop in the bucket, and like, you can recycle plastic anyway, in the same way that you can recycle paper. Or if you really wanted to like do it, just have make people bring metal straws with them, you know, like in the same way that Japan doesn't really use a lot of like paper towel or like hand tissues type things in the bathrooms, and you're expected to have your own handkerchief. Just do that, but with straws, you know, just make it simple and easy. But that doesn't even make a dent in anything, you know. Same thing with like a lot of things, and they always bring up dolphins or those types of things, like, oh, you know, the straw plastic in the ocean, and it's like, that's...
Here's your
Oh, thank you.
No. When all of that, like, when you compare it to something like a plane or private jets or those types of things, like, it's nothing in comparison. Also, which of Which of our quests is the tavern quest right now? Or have we finished it?
Oh, you want... Which job should I give you first?
I thought we had a postman one, but it doesn't show up.
Come back when I...
But like really, it's kind of out of our... It's out of an individual's control for most people, I think. And so, honestly, why worry about it? Like, I know that that's probably not a great take from a lot of people's perspective. But I mean, life goes on, you know? Like, whether or not the human race starts attacking and killing each other even worse than usual over resources in 50 years when, like, when more resources become scarce, then, you know, that'll happen. And we'll live through it, or we won't. And then what will happen will happen. And it's easy to talk about that from like a what do you call it? A kind of disassociated perspective, right? Of being like, well, I'm not necessarily saying it's going to happen to me, or those things are to people I know, right? But it will. It would affect them no matter what. I mean, but can you do anything to stop it? Like going vegetarian, eating bugs, using paper straws. How big of a footprint do you think you actually have in the world? And I know it's the sum of the parts that make up something bigger here, right? And the whole, if everyone did X, then we would do that. But those kind of things never work, you know? Like, that's like saying, it's like, well, you know, if everyone chipped in this amount for this one thing, then we can do it. And it's like, sure, that might work, like, for small things, or when, like, the right person says for this thing, but it doesn't work for things that inconvenience people. Because people will get bored of it. They'll get tired, they'll want the next thing.
5 sharks.
Okay, wait, am I not supposed to talk to you for, we going back to the fountain? I was just looking around. Near the fountain, okay.
5.
I suppose it's an apathetic take, but what do you want from me, you know? And maybe that's why a lot of the time, you know, we like the escapism type thing in here, where you go and you do these adventures where one person has a profound effect on the world. And such. Maybe that's why we like those types of stories.
So, did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. I was thinking about relationships this one. And about dating again and all those things. You know, this stuff has been on my mind for a while now, I guess. And mainly about this forcing. Have I saved since I caught that shark? Yes, I have. Okay, that's one thing done in sequence. Right, so he was over here.
I know she's a...
We're gonna...
Oh wait, are you two? Do you know?
My no-good husband starts drinking at noon. Or earlier. I wish he would keep it under control. He's got...
I forget where to look for our clue here.
I heard the lighthouse lady grumbling
Oh,
about
that's a
some
pigeon.
illness. Ha!
I thought that was her
Illness
stomach.
my ass. She's just faking it so we all feel bad.
We've talked to you before. You and your bitter ass. Wait, does the postman know, maybe?
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure, dude.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Sure, buddy. Give me like 20 seconds or so. My cup of tea is empty, and I have hot water already ready, so I don't need to wait for it to boil or anything like that. But I'm just gonna go pour that in. So be right back. Enjoy this nice music. Alright, I have returned, and I have a full cup of liquid in front of me. And eventually we'll have a full bladder, and then we'll go to the bathroom.
How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
He is cranky, I give him that. Ooh, a salve. There you go, there's a place for salve spawn. Do these ring? Aww. I want them to ring. Aw, that's a song that I like. I haven't heard it in forever. Ring My Bell. Although I always... excuse me. I always think it sounded differently. I don't know why. I like just distinctly remember the chorus most of the time.
My weapons, man.
You got anything new? No.
Thank you much.
Thank you, sir. That's a good one. Okay. Alright, Lighthouse Lady. I'm trying to remember who we talked to for our runaway dude. Like, does he hang out somewhere else?
I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister before you can.
Alright, kid, give it to me.
I bet I...
Okay, maybe not. Does one of the other kids have a tongue twister?
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye!
Okay, Bathory. Hope your skin looks nice by the end of it.
Let's play...
Okay, let's play tongue twisters. Give it to me. I want to hear it. Oh, cool, pearl. It's amazing how hard it is to see that bottle. Also, every now and then, the way that Vice kind of barely moves sometimes, it makes me think that there's a bug on my screen, as weird as it is.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
Yeah, what's that?
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places? That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Oh, it's like, oh, what's the MILF's name in Honey Pop 2? The, or not the MILF, sorry, the hotel owner's wife. She's like that.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Oh, she doesn't.
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Truth. But yeah, one of the new features in or gameplay mechanics, I guess, of Honey Pop 2 was that girls can have baggage associated with them that you learn as you learn about them, and they act as demerits during the puzzle process when you're going on dates with them. And so there's date gifts in the game that you use to like have certain effects on the board, like remove all the bad pieces or consume all of one type of piece, those types of things. And the hotel owner's wife, you can't, one of her baggages prevents you from using things that aren't classified as expensive gifts.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Cookie? Oh, more money.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
She just wants a friend. She's lonely. Honestly, that's all it is. She's lonely. She's been waiting how many years for her lover to come back to her from across the ocean? So much so that she sleeps in the top of a lighthouse just to keep watch for him. Like, she might be old and bitter and curmudgeon-y, but there's something nice about her story. Or it's just I'm an old softie, that's all. It's probably that, you know? I just like romances. Even sad ones. I mean, most of the stories in these games are sad, but people like sad stories because they make you feel something. And, I mean, just talking about apathy towards climate change and all those things, right? Sometimes you're not moved by things, but then you have a good story like that and you feel it. So what should I do? Clues. You're just wanting a thing. You're not a clue, right?
Off you go.
Alright. I almost want to look above the gate. Maybe there's someone who saw him leave the town. And it's kind of an out-of-the-way location.
What, this?
Go this way. Have we talked to you before?
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
I understand that. I have to walk up 6 flights of stairs to get to my apartment. There is an elevator, but it takes a very long time for it to come down and whatnot. I think I talked about it before.
This gate
With when I was moving and how long it took for me to move. And it took 2 days by myself, moving things up and down. And it was fine, but you know, it was a solid like 5 minutes of time spent hopping up and down an elevator. Because I had to take 2 elevators, and one of them was the 6th floor one, the other was the 3rd floor one, and Yeah.
This town's better off than most, you know. We have our trading partners to thank for it.
Whomst do we talk to?
I promised my brother I'd come visit, but now he won't leave the house. Says his fingers are turning black or some such nonsense.
Well, his shade wants its body back. Can you blame it?
Shh! I'm playing hide and seek. I wish they'd hurry up and find me already.
You playing with the guy I'm looking for, by chance? Whoa, your neck looks weird.
People in this town never listen to what anyone tells them.
Like her head just
It
looks
used to
wrong
drive
on
me
it.
nuts, but now I guess I'm just used to it.
Maybe not. It just looks a little
You
weird.
have to know
Maybe it's her
when to
hair.
let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
Oh, I've done that. Don't worry. I've given up all attachment.
Hidden
It's fine.
forever.
Do you know where this douchebag is? No. I would have thought that it's the tavern owner who would know.
5.
Maybe. What about one of your friends?
Hey, buddy.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway. Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
I bet you we know who did that. We know who her old man is now, and who her new man is. Maybe we should be looking like outside of Seaport. Seafront. Whatever the name of this place is. Or maybe he went on a trading boat. I haven't talked to the trading boat guys yet, right? Okay. Alright, I don't want to be your friend anyway. Not with an attitude like that. And there's no items on the ground, right? Where the guy would have been hanging out.
Hey, things could be worse.
Yeah, one of them wacky cults. You know how those cults always are, so wacky.
Kids these days got no toughness. 3 months in and he's already whining.
We're talking about our merchant man over here? Or this kid?
When I grow up,
Well,
a lot of rude.
Anyone here? Like at the docks now?
People use truth be told.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh yeah, going back to what I was talking about before, like the whole like spend the summer basically away doing hard manual
What you
labor.
doing up there?
Observing the ocean. I'm heading out on a fishing run soon.
One of the few Japanese people I know
If a storm catches you off guard out there,
is a fisherman.
best have kissed the family goodbye before you left.
So, if I knew how to swim properly, I was looking for an inn and got in proper shape. Then I wonder if I could get a job with them. Go out on fishing boats. Catch all the fishies. Oh wait, actually, do we need to return to the postman at all? Hold on, I'm gonna go shop with him real quick. Or, hold on. Let me check the back room here. I wonder if the dude's hiding. He is a runaway after all. Go. Much easier solution than the last one I did. He is not here. Okay. Never mind. Post office music is really nice though. I like it. Alright, so maybe it's not here, it's outside of here that we have to find a clue? Not sure. It just seems a little strange. I don't feel like I missed talking to him. Hello.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Indeed. Cool. There might actually be quests in Facade that we could take. I think that birthday by yourself comment there makes me think about like in 40, 50 or so years or so when all my siblings die and I don't really have much like family left over. Assuming I don't, you know, get married and have a bunch of kids or something. There'll be a lot of birthdays by myself. And weirdly enough, like it's not a particularly uncomfortable thought. It's just something that happens, and I think some of the things I've talked about today and the general feeling towards it. Oh shit, that's not what I want. Although that does work, but. Nice. That felt nice. But I've, like I mentioned looking at my old journals before, right? I've known, like, about that fact in my future later on, that in all likelihood, unless I, you know, fall off my motorcycle on the highway or something else happens that just kills me for no particular reason. So if I don't die of natural causes, I guess is what I'm saying. That the likely thing will be that I will outlive my siblings. And I'm the youngest, so I'll outlive all of them. Especially my brother. Because my brother has had... He doesn't have health problems, but he's had a lot of jobs that expose him to a lot of things that are not good for you. So... It's, the chances of him having complications later on in life due to that are high.
Well,
and he jokes about it sometimes. A little bit of black humor, I suppose, but he jokes about it. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be dead by 30. I mean, he's 34 now. 32 now. But yeah, I mean, it's something. And like, one of my sisters has heart trouble every now and then. It's fine. Like she has, I think she's had medicine for it before and other things, but like she's had some trouble with that before. And then one of my other sisters is mostly healthy, but also has a very unhealthy diet and has gained a lot of weight. And like, I think she's developed diabetes earlier than my dad did. It took my dad a long time to develop diabetes, but he ate food a lot. He was overweight for a long time and other things like that. He's better now. He's probably in, you know, besides the lack of a foot, he's in better shape than he probably was for most of my life. But he's older now, so he gets tired a lot easier too. And like, my mother's beating cancer now, but she's, you know, going through the last bits of treatment and other things. So it's not over yet. But there's a lot of realities in life, I guess, of things you have to, like, you know, face and look at and not look away from. I think it's easy to look away. I think we can... Oh. Are you wanting water, little buddy? Yeah. I mean, I was talking to one of my friends before, and her boyfriend is white and she is black, and like she was talking about how it's hard to have a conversation with him sometimes about things pertaining to race, because he'll just like, you know, kind of shut it down as something that doesn't affect him a lot, or not even necessarily like that, but oh wait, hold on, we can take a new question with that. Not really shutting it down per se, but kind of ending the conversation by kind of saying like, well, you know, I can't really understand it because I'm not that, and he doesn't have the experience to draw on for that type of thing, I guess. And that's understandable, but also like hard for her sometimes because she wants to talk to him about it, because it's, you know, things to be hard for her.
Which job should I give you first?
Lighthouse Lady's Wrath. Oh, give me a tangled message.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the...
Yes.
I wrote down the...
Thank you. We're going to Facade for another quest, so that works out perfectly. Like that, and then in the same vein of things, same type of problems. One of my other friends has trouble, not just from issues with her parents, but issues with her race, I guess. Even though it's not a race that most people like generally think has issues. And I can relate to some of her problems, not because of anything like that, but because it's more about the culture of things and how that no matter where she goes, she won't be accepted in like the half culture that she's in, right? And the half culture that she's not in.
I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Sure.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Thanks. We can jump though, right? We can jump. Okay. That's important because I want to jump when I'm in Facade. Because navigating Facade through their actual stairways is kind of a pain in the ass.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
It's funny. Oh god. Ooh, that's behind a goat. I don't like that. Or just like kinda handle the shade. But like the whole thing where you have ancestry in one particular culture, but you didn't necessarily grow up all the way in it. So you don't like, you couldn't like hang out with people who are in there. Like you couldn't go back to the home country of your parents and necessarily ingrain yourself amongst them and be totally accepted by them. But at the same time, where you grew up, because you had this extra heritage in you and this culture in you that was different. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? There's a path? There's a path to the forest from there. Was that always the case? Huh. Yeah, but so you don't really belong in one place or the other, so you kind of have to find your own. You have to find your own way of doing that, and it's easier for some people and harder for other people. And I think it also depends on the amount of baggage that you have from it growing up, like whether or not you were bullied for it or whether or not you kind of made it your own thing. Like there's lots of things there, but I can talk to her about it a little bit because I know some of those feelings of not belonging because of the way that I grew up. But at the same time, I think that I'm fairly well past it and kind of making my own place to belong. So I think that's what you have to do. But it's kind of shit advice though, you know, like when you talk to a friend about this thing, because obviously they're hurting over it and they're upset. But you can't, I mean, it's the equivalent of saying, well, you know, you'll get over it. And while it might be true, and you can say it in hindsight, it's hard to say that to someone without like a caveat, I suppose, or without them feeling like they're not necessarily, you know, telling them what they want to hear, or giving them advice that they can act on right away. All right, can we get past the wolves?
What was that?
Oh,
It is
right,
known
scorpions.
as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to
Oh no!
other...
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Crap!
That did not
Who did
sound
that?
good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, at least we got some wolf hides out of it. And maybe, well, if the scorpion pops up, I'll actually fight it now. I suppose we're close enough that we could go back. But we are closer to Facade. Oh, despawn. I want the shinies though. Darn. Thought I was doing so good jumping over the wolves and avoiding them, and then nope. Wait, who did that? Oh, you little shit. I was wondering what did it though, because wolves don't shoot energy. So it was a surprise. But I suppose now I know that there's something to look out for. That's across the chasm, isn't it? It's annoying. I don't think we have, we don't have the compass yet, right? So we can't actually go back. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the delivery thing and we'll try it again. And if we don't get it the second time, then that's fine. We'll get it another when we do another quest back and forth with Facade, because we will have more. But if possible, I like to do the fragile delivery quests as soon as possible. Just because they do tend to be one of the more annoying ones for obvious reasons. I was really happy though that yesterday that I played the game for 10 or so hours, because when I took my break and such, I popped into a Discord server where a lot of people who I like are, and some of them have been playing it as well, and talking to one of them, and they were asking like, oh, like where do I find this, and they're looking for lizard tails and for mice tails, and I was like, oh, you're making Populus drink, aren't you? And it was nice to be able to tell them like where it was. I like helping people. You know, I like feeling helpful. I also enjoyed the jokes on that server with people. I have a lot of fun. Like this, the occasional tease to people. Because really, like, what is friendship but being able to say horrible things to people and have them know that you're joking around and just giving them a good review? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy people who are really animated about things. And one of the... Oh, hi. Oh, Kaine's just gonna toss it. Nice aim, Slice. Was that a lizard, by the way? It is a lizard. Come on, come here. Come here, we might need more of you. I might, if they're having any trouble with lizard tails. I told them where to find them, like in the fields with rocks. But I might say to take this path because this is a better spawn point for them, I think. Or rather, they have less room to get away. Oh wait, the guard is right here. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry, but your package sort of broke.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
Alright, let's go. Try this again. Watch that shade fall down from the cliff and just bop me on the head. Mission. We'll try to keep kind of close, I suppose. I'm curious if defending works though. Like, does it count? Alright, Tina's gonna keep us safe. I'm gonna ignore some of the drops for now. As antithetical to myself as it is. It's those little interactions with people though. Like, obviously you're there for people when you need to be there for people, but it's that camaraderie that I think is what soothes the lonely soul, as it were. And like, I mean, I don't really feel like I've felt lonely in a while, weirdly enough. You look a little bigger than usual. Alright, I'm gonna try to just look it. I wonder if Dark Wall would give you a an extra. Oh no!
Crap.
That did not sound
What?
good.
Oh, he's got my arm.
I think we broke something.
Well,
I didn't realize what was happening. I was like, why can't I move?
delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Get out of here. Let me harvest their bodies in peace. I think the weapon shop guy actually wants wolf hides, so. Hi, Kaine. Nice of you to join us. Also, our health has gotten low again without me noticing. Was the placement of the health always in the top right? I don't remember in the original game. I feel like I've noticed it a lot better, though, in the past. Also, those haunches. Those things have huge shoulders. Oh, I should have tried the, I should have tried to see if Dark Wall would give us any help. We'll try it again with the next Dark Delivery, I suppose. Dark Delivery. With the next Fragile Delivery, I should say. It'd be neat if you could get, like, you know, one free hit off of the wall. Hey guys, don't mind me. I wonder if Breath of the Wild 2 will have another Vi outfit. I hope it does. Link dressed up like a Gerudo is pretty great. Fairly adorable, I think. What do you got for me? Seeds? He sells gourd seeds. Oh, I've got some of those. Some rice. A couple of these. Thank you. In the name of the rules. Ooh, you know what that makes me want?
Hi there.
Hold on,
I've got a parcel for you.
That just reminded me of something. Let me see if I can find it. Really? I'm trying to find, oh, here it is. Ready? That's panty and stocking, by the way.
You're kidding. Guess we should go tell the client. Hi there. You're
Wait, what?
kidding.
Wait, whoa, but I thought you... Alright, never mind. I'm mistaken. I was thinking he also was the quest bearer for the one from Poplar, but that's over here. That's the guy. Oh god, no!
The
Oh,
space
perfect.
between my pages feels crunchy.
Ugh.
I'd give any... What is it?
Rule 56,908.
What do I need to do?
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
Yes.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Left side of the exit. We respect the rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Alright, buddy. Might as well heal up, you know. Alright, buddy, let's respect some rules.
Are you the... It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Honestly, despite Vice's objections, I feel like this actually isn't the worst way to promote, like, community building to some extent. Because, like, if you have interactions with people, you're gonna... Oh, good, we have 2 quests today. You're gonna build a rapport with them.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
See? There's the quest I mentioned earlier.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you? Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
How many do I have for him right now? That is the question. We're not quite there. We're halfway there, though. We shall return.
What do you need? Can't say I have. Sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
チヤリタットを着ているといくイダッタトでに着ていると我がたくぞがいく
I'm pretty sure she's like down somewhere. Ooh. I didn't see this guy. Yeah, she's like I'm pretty sure she's hanging out like down here, maybe? She's like on the bottom level eventually, or her boyfriend is. Something like that. They're trying, I can't remember if they're trying to run away together or they're just like having a good time, but. Can I make this jump? Wait, this jump? Oh. It's weird how things that you eat the day before, like, come back at you every now and then. Like, I don't know, something must have been stuck in my teeth or something, but I just tasted the hot sauce that I had in off those chicken tenders for my dinner last night. Alright, here we go.
歌う気さってた家地区ギタ
ー
キーソトチ裏ぬとでしているよりうでてくずちちんだたい
Say what you will about the runaway son, but that's impressive.
くぎたされ家で来てぜしたらき
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Oh wait, that's just the broken one. Never mind. Hi.
アルテルはヨーリス歓迎打ち土とさぜあ伝えたじゃ
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
Hey, I appreciate that rule because I'm all about catching lizards. That kid's into farming and grinding for materials. He'll go far. So, it said he moved into a house nearby. But the question is, which house? And can I actually get to it from here? More importantly, is my goldfish memory gonna work out okay? Trying to talk to the dude on the team's left side.
What's up?
クト単業とすつぞちことおいきてで単業
Now see, that rule seems stupid.
For something like this? Of course.
Oh, I forget what this is. This watermelons? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment. Are you the second recipient? The men of the mask work for the king, right?
I know where they are. It's weird how much I remember.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Here we go.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Thank you, sir. You want your striped things? Jeez, yeah, no. No, we are not buying it. We will murder many wolves. I wonder if the animal call will get them to come towards you to attack. Alright, let's keep doing the message.
Are you the third recipient? Childcare can be difficult.
I like this girl's accent. But that's just what he says. He says it to everyone. Alright, we'll go to him. This guy? Wait, maybe not.
Yuri's.
Southeast. Yeah, it's not. Oh wait. Is it I forget, is he actually outside the city? The Southeastern Guardian. He might be over by the King's Mansion, maybe. Is it that, or he's the guy outside? Why can't I jump over this wall? So we need to get more of these. Good thing I'm already growing a few. Although, did that guy have... Oh, this is the house.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
It's okay, he'll wait. Southeastern Guardian. He's somewhere. Hi, who are you? Oh boy, you don't want to get Rule 4217 on you. Children must be beaten with a rake. And they're late. No, just kidding. It's not as bad as that. I'm sure it's just like, we're gonna put sand in your pants. Where is this Guardian? Southeastern Guardian. Not you, right? That dude had a quest for us, right? Oh, Don't hate me. Although, wait, Yona wants one of those as well, right? We're growing one for her. We'll grow the one for Yona. There we go. not you, right?
Yuri say.
No. Wait, hold on, there's a bright spot on my... There he is. Hi.
Are you the fourth recipient? It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
英才だ。タサラである。変わる戦技隊。で、デンゾン。伝え。デンゾン、カシタキとタザイト。太陽流、理由から。
Oh, right. I know who they are. It's the philosopher dude. Or is he talking to me? Just kidding. I have every right to be long-winded.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Watermelon cake. Is that a thing? Watermelon cake? Alright, yeah, it's a thing. Apparently. Oh god. Look at this one. That's cute though. I mean this is a cake. Sorry. This is a piece of watermelon covered in cream. That's all that is. I wonder if that tastes any good. Spent 8,000. Wait, yeah, 8,000, right? Spent 8,000, got 3,000. So we're only down 2,000. Not bad. So it's a fair trade to get side quests done. So Long-Winded Man's right over this way. You know, remembering the location of 4 out of the 5 of these dudes, even though I haven't played this game in years, is I like it. Hi. No, not you.
Are you the fifth? Quicksand.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
He'd make a great Twitch streamer.
Did this really help to build connections?
Yeah.
His blast in town is beyond my comprehension.
Of course it did. 10,000 gold. Look at that. We're up by 8. Alright, now about that girl. She's at the lowest levels of the city. So now that we've talked to that person, will she actually, like, spawn? Because she is, like, her boyfriend is, I feel like he's over on the other side, like, over that way. Like, they hang out in a little shady knoll, but I think you have to talk to everyone first. Excuse me. So, I think she should be over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Alright. Wait, 1 second. Standing watch. Okay, thank you. I wish that I could just jump a little bit higher right there. Alright, let's save so we don't have to do that again. And then standing watch over yonder. Hi.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
The way that Vice said soul was fantastic. He like rolled the L.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime. We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspot well. You stay here.
You know you've been on the internet for too long when you see the little sob thing, but it had the 2 asterisks and you immediately like interpreted it as a cow emoji. And then was confused. It was like sob.
Again?
Come back here, you douche.
He's heading for the eastern road. We must...
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialist.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Hey.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaine's lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Come here. I've got you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Come on, turn around, talk to me again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Pew pew. Come on. Turn around again. Or just escape. I don't really remember, honestly. Maybe do we chase them all the way back to the village? No, turn around again. Third time's the charm. Come on, you're making me miss out on that shiny over there.
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap, it is a pack of wolves.
Where? Oh, in front of me. Ah. Look, kinda murder a few of them while we do stuff. Try to get a hide.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
How did he actually get the facade without running into any wolves? That's what's bothering me about this. Okay, so we now have a reason to go to go back. The spout. Maybe we'll go back to finish this quest first. We'll grab the fragile delivery again and then make our way back over. That seems like a good way to go. Also, I'm gonna have to take another quick break to go to the bathroom real soon because I'm drinking a lot of liquids, so I'm gonna need to remove some of those from my health. So when we get back to the main area, I'll go to the tavern. That way there's some nice music to play while I take care of business. There's the mushroom. See? Dark wooded places near trees. There it is. I know this isn't the right way to the village, but I imagine you know exactly why I'm going up this way. Come. I'll give you a hint. It begins with S, ends with Y, and it's right in front of me. That's right. Sexy. It's business. I still don't have that achievement that I was talking about. Though, is that really an achievement in this game? I know it. I'm pretty sure it's an achievement in Nier Automata, but did they actually put it into this game as an achievement as well? Because it's not like Kaine is hiding anything. Wait, not you, Shade. I don't care about you. I want the lizard. The lizard? Lizard? Where'd he go? I think he got away. Has anyone played that phone game, by the way? Not Sinnoh Alice, but the what's it called? It's not like Nier Reflection or something, is it? It's it is a Nier title, but hi, you can. Thank you. And now we just don't roll. Over there. Look at you. That's a Dahlia. Alright. Nice looking, wasn't it? Let's put a gourd down. How about that? Oh wait, and water. A lot of water for one plant here. There we go, the melon for Yona. I like that you can kind of see into the house in the background. See it? You can see like the light and everything. I wonder how much of the detail is actually modeled. Actually, a lot. You can see Yona's speech bubble. Or I just saw it through her window. I'm not gonna move flower down. Let's go give Yona her watermelon.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
I planted one of those, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I know I have a seed for it.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way, but if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
Okay. I think all of our patches are full. But I think I planted a pumpkin, right? At some point? Drunky, how you doing? Alright, so let me go dump us into the tavern. I'll take a quick minute break or so just to go, you know, do my business. And then I will be back.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, no, that's a Drakengard reference. Is this a facade quest?
I have a job
Yes.
from Facade. Somebody's worried about his son. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go.
とは言い方せ言い方せ Sufrala.
いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala. いいことせ Sufrala
Okay. I am back. I hope you enjoyed listening to Dave Wilson. Oof. I also grabbed myself a cookie. Alright. Let's finish this quest for the dude's son. Time to get Rule 4217.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime, but then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Where do you go? Beans. I feel like beans are something I should eat more of, but I don't. I have a can of them, and have had a can of them for a while. But outside of like boiling down and mashing them with a bunch of sugar, I don't really do anything with beans. Weirdly enough. Even though they're like a staple in so many diets, and I like them. Like, I get baked beans when I go to like a Texas Roadhouse or any kind of like Midwestern food place. But I don't ever like cook them by myself. Even though that's like, I feel that's a staple in some people's diets, you know?
Thanks for taking the parcel. It's a...
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, let's see if we can manage to catch a lizard and a shade without dying. Or without messing up, though. Yes, hello. Goodbye. It kind of just knocked him, like, into me pretty much. Oh cool, you can defend against enemy attacks and you don't lose it. It's funny that you can fight, you just can't get hit. I wonder if anyone's ever... I wonder if anyone's ever done, like, fighting the big guys. And you just deflect everything. But, like, trying to do as much of the game as possible while doing a fragile delivery. Oh god, that would be mean. So, remember what I mentioned Mitten Squad the other day, and how he does absurdly difficult challenges. Imagine if someone gave him the challenge to beat this game with a fragile delivery quest active and unbroken. He can fail the quest, but he has to always return and like get it again before he like makes any story advancement. That would be something. So I suppose the question becomes, like, we want to dodge, right? but we can't dodge because we'll break things. So we had to defend instead. Ooh, hello. Ooh, nice. Can I get... There's a scorpion around here, I'm pretty sure. The question for me is, can I do both of these quests at the same time?
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Trying to excavate a body?
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or it was
Perhaps
all
the
a
man was
ruse.
mistaken all along.
Alright, there we go though. So, fragile delivery, almost there. We just had to make it to the weapon store. Also, there needs to be a comma after lady. Right there, by the way. Because otherwise, I read that sentence as Lady Red. I'm like, wait, but my character's not a lady. He's just a young boy. Who would probably look pretty good in drag. We're gonna take the stairs. Look at this. If you don't just hop down right there, this is the path you have to take to get to the weapon store. For Doc.
Hi there. I've... We'd better report back to the client.
Sure.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Sorry, I was chewing a cookie and trying not to be too loud about it. Strange thing. Don't need more wolf hides. Parents, okay. And they're over there, so we'll head back that way. I like Facade though. I think it's a cool looking city, even if it is a pain in the ass to like navigate.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what? But your boyfriend told us you were... I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
It's good money for it, but still confusing though. Hold on. I just like that sound effect. I want to isolate it for future usage. So everyone remembered like 235, 236-ish timestamp wise. Alright, anyway. Moving on. So let's do the Littlest Hero next. Which, like I said, it's a reference to Drakengard. Specifically to, Sere? That's his name, right? S-E-E-R-E, I think? The man who later goes on to fuck things up in Drakengard 2. Him and his golem. Got some pretty cool cutscenes, though. Alright, so... set wolves. Forget where we find the guy. If we find him just, like, hanging out around here, or we have to go into the oh, there he is. Alright, hold on. We'll talk to him in a second. I want to get that shiny. And that shiny. I think we just have to fight wolves with him or something like that. But the story... Ooh, it Desert Rose. The story of the Littlest Hero is the time travel-y one where like the little boy doesn't age and all that other stuff. And it's the motivation that leads to Drakengard ending C, I think?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you. The desert's dangerous. We should head back together. What? That's even more dangerous.
Come back.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... Well, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
I love you, Kaine. Alright, I forget exactly how it works. Is it just the glitchy? Oh, hi. What?
We lost him.
Shit. There we go, there's another hide. Not that way, I think. Thought I saw a shiny for a second. The den's over this way, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wow, cutting. Way to like jank him up. Another hide, very nice. Come here. I see you on the map over there. Nice, we have Stormtrooper aim. I'm trying to also do the, is the weapon man quest? Whichever one wants the 10 wolf hides. try to kill two birds with one stone here. Also, I'm pretty sure that we also need wolf hides for certain weapons. So it doesn't hurt to try to get as many as possible. You know what I would enjoy in a game? If, like, in the inventory system, and, like, if there was an in-game explanation for it. It'd be cool if there was a game where your character, like, knew whether or not they needed an item or not in the future. Like, just like in the inventory, something in the item description be like, you feel like you might have a use for this in the future. Versus, like, something that would say the opposite of that and be like, oh, there isn't a rule. There isn't something that you need in the future for. Or you don't think you'll need it, or something like that. And you could use that as a guide for if you needed to keep the item or not, or if you could sell it. I don't think they ever stop spawning here, do they? Alright, how we doing? Oops, not that one. Oh, it's the apology quest, right? Yep. Okay, so we have the hides. So I'll stop fighting them now and instead head over here towards the stairs. That should be the den, right? Hey, dumbass.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Also, I don't know if we'll be able to harvest out there or not, so we'll do our best to keep him out of his way, but also murder. Go full Tissipany on him. Murder. Murder! As our lovely Green Fury says in Hades. Ow. Fuck off. Thank you, Kaide.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Zergan. Zergan. Tosarato. Saksoza. Yudasete. Zerganto. De Tauker Tasaroza. De. Toitara. Zerganto. Jikeichi. Tarutoza. Taraichido. Dotteito. Soto tsuta eraito da. Daza. Yuto Keiji-san. Dase Yorisu Wasata. Toukan. Sandenchi Tatosara. Perato Ikito. Totate. Tarashitakai. Ito-san. Toukan? Tori de Satechi Kiro Kinida. Ikito. Tori to tate. To Ruso to tatakai. Taku Toukan. Getai. Yoryu to. Itta Kinchi. You Takuzo ga ikita. Oraidek.
Nice.
Aw, we didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Okay, let's go help the cheater.
I'm covered in sand.
I like this, that guy who pulls you out each time.
Your health is lost.
It's fine. What I was hoping for would be that it would like respawn us up there and I'd be able to just kind of run over. But that was not the case. Hey buddy, here to help you patch things up with your wife.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present? Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Alright, your husband's an idiot.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
He cheats again, doesn't he? Like, I think you get another question from him later on. Because he's an idiot.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Thank you. 20,000 gold is very much appreciated. Okay. We still need sharks. So, what do y'all say we go do a little bit of fishing? We'll go to Daywilla as well because she had some more quests for us. But we'll grab some stuff. I think there's maybe there'll be some more stuff towards Seaport. We gotta get bream and sharks. So, though I'm hoping to get the bream sooner rather than later, because well, if we upgrade our fishing ability, then it'll be easier to catch those sharks, because you saw how long it took to get that first shark. No, strip it. Yay. Ooh. Wait, come back. Oh, damn it. Wait, why is a fishing tip from a scorpion? Figure that one out. Also, yes, I know I'm poisoned. We could also do a little bit of sand fishing too, since we're here in the desert. Maybe fish for like 5 attempts or something like that. Just see what we get and then move on. If I remember from the original game, there should be an item spawn point in the graveyard area. It just doesn't happen all the time. But I remember there being one. So I want to make sure we check this out.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Someone takes care of them. That's why. Do you think these are do you think that these are the kings of the sods? Rule grace, and maybe they don't need names because their rules dictate where they should be placed. And so you can tell which one's which from that. I don't think there's any in-game lore to support the placement of them, but I think those are the graves of the kings, right? I think. Alright. Let's see what we can get. A bucket, I assume? Yeah. Okay, how about this? So we will attempt to catch things with our lure until either we catch like a proper fish or it's been a few. How about that? So that's 2. We'll do a maximum of 10. Ooh, where is it? Oh, damn it, that was like an actual fish. I think there's a legendary fish in here, isn't there? Or there's something that's big and hard to catch. I know that much. Shit. I'll throw this in need of liquid. Another can. Pretty certain that cans and buckets have slightly different health bars, so you can almost tell which one's which. Like buckets appear to have a little bit more health, I think. It goes down like just a teensy bit slower. I've lost track. How many are we on now? That was a big pull, okay. Okay, we actually have something now. Okay, after this one, whether or not we catch it or not, we'll whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, you. Wait, whoa, 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 where are you? Oh, fuck. I lost the, I lost it. Oh, man. Okay, one more? Give me one more. The excitement of actually catching a real fish. So it's just gonna give me a bucket or can this time. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have more fishing to do where there's actual sharks and things, so. And not just like a mud shark or whatever it is that's hidden here. This happy little wolf galloping around the desert, enjoying itself, frolicking, and all of a sudden magic out of nowhere. We are a, like, we are a destroyer of ecosystems, that's what we are. So I wonder if anyone has I hope those Saturday plans are good, I guess. Like, I know that my plan is to just stay inside all day and play this. Like, that's my idea of a good time. But if it's nice where you are, and it's not snowy and semi-miserable outside like it is here, I hope that you have plans to go out and enjoy yourself if you can. Speaking of going out and enjoying oneself in general, apparently New Hampshire has removed their mask mandate, which I am unsurprised by, mainly because that's my origin point, and live free or die is the state motto, so if any state is going to throw off the mask mandate first, it's probably going to be them. Or Florida, but I feel like Florida would do it just because they're insane, not necessarily because of other reasons. So. That said, I wonder if there's been any new like research study publications at all, because like we've had a year or so, right, of well, more than a year of people masking up. So you would think that stories, or not stories, an actual like large-scale study of how effective it is and whether or not it's worth doing would be published like with new results. Because, you know, it probably is, right? More effective in general to wear a mask and not infect other people with it. But since they actually have, you know, a lot more data to work with now, it would be good for them to actually like publish it, you know, and let people know. Because I think when you're sick, wearing a mask makes lots of sense. And it would be nice if that like took root as a cultural thing in general. In places that don't have it already. Just because it's, you know, being considerate. Would it be nice because then anyone who like doubts the efficacy or just wants more data or anything like that would be able to point to like a recent study and be able to say, like, oh yeah, look, it's good, or you know, or say, oh no, it doesn't do shit. We can stop doing that now. Like either way it rolls, it would just be nice to have an updated study. So I feel like if there's enough data around colds and other types of diseases that are similar, like I don't really care either way though, honestly. If a store is like, hey, put on a mask, I'm like, oh, cool, sure, whatever. And then I proceed with my life. And then when I, you know, get home or I'm walking around outside, then just take it off if it's bothering me. Alright, David, give me my stuff, please.
Which job should I give you first? I've got another job from that seafront postman.
Thanks. We want to go to seafront anyway, so it makes sense. Thank you. Gonna need that to try to get seeds. I think we need to let things die in order to get seeds. Either that, or it's like they grow and then maybe you don't harvest them right away, or maybe it's before they grow. It would make sense if a seed came from a fully grown plant, though, right? So maybe we wait to harvest or something. I'll try it with that moonflower that I planted. Oh, hello. Oh, we can block that. I don't know why I never tried that before. Oop, a little bit late. Oh, faked me out with that move. We might be running a little low on health, actually. Get me something? No. Bummer. I like all the silver we're getting, though. So, in Genshin Impact, I have a lot of items, because whenever I'm running around, I always grab things as you pass them. And I remember talking to someone like a couple weeks ago or so, and they, like, I posted a screenshot, I think, of something from my inventory, and they were surprised by the number of things that I had. I was like, wait, do you not do this? So apparently this style of play where, you know, collect as you go-a-thon is not everyone's cup of tea. Which is fine, but also surprising to me because it feels like just the natural thing to do after you play any game that involves a lot of grinding. I feel like you kind of pick up on, you know, you take it when you can get it, try to spread it out so you don't like get too bored of doing that same thing over and over again or anything like that. Hello, friend. I wonder if you can get him with Dark Phantasm through the gate. Ooh, nice. See, like I said, do it often and in moderation at the same time. I think you know what I mean, probably. Even though that feels like a weird contradictory statement. Like the Vice versus spinning. So if you were an omnipotent book, well, and like, or rather, if you were you're a soul stuck in a book, channeling unspoken amounts of magic, what would you spend your time doing? Like, would you read your brethren? It's not like you have hands, though he can generate hands. It makes you wonder if Vice could generate himself like a sort of like shade-like body if he wanted to. Yeah, something like that. No, okay.
If you're ready to get
That's your...
come back.
Oh well, don't worry. Okay, and okay. We have the postman to deal with too. So I'll fish a couple times off of the pier and off of this area. And then we'll go to the postman, we'll grab the quest from there, and they'll, you know, send us over to that beach where we'll do some more fishing. Shaman fish or sardine? A blowfish. Thank you. Okay. And we'll do one more off of this beach and then head up to the pier. Fish off that. I don't think there's a difference. Like, I think it's the same body of water, so it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I just wanna... want to keep it going. Let's fish out with a sardine this time. Want to vary things up, give ourselves lots of opportunities to catch whatever we need. Oh boy, this is a big fish. So this is good. We've acquired a good fish, I think. It's going down low enough that I wonder if it's another shark. I feel like it's another shark. So I don't really know what a bream feels like yet, so we'll find out, I suppose. There we go. Try not to lose it. Oh god, almost losing it. When he goes like that far off to the side, it always worries me a bit. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Come here. Don't let us lose. Yeah, that's right, Vice. Spin. Spin for good luck. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, buddy. My fingers kind of slippery. Don't know how long we can do this for. Come on, you got it. And we got another shark. Yeah. All right. Let me rub my thumb. This is smaller. Sardine? Or blowfish? Alright, and then we'll do another sardine. Come here, little buddy. Whoa, 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 what was that? Alright, that one didn't count. Oh, maybe I should just try with the regular lure. After this one, I'll do one lure, and then we'll go to the postman. Alright, what am I catching here? It feels a little bit too fast to be a shark. Like the way the health is going down. Though it definitely feels like a bigger or medium fish. I don't know. Take your bets now, I guess. Losing it. Like I said yesterday, the best way to fish is by paying attention not only to the direction he's going, but also to how much the health bar is shaking, because that really tells you if you're in the right zone. Like if the health bar isn't moving at all, then you need to swap your position on your thumb. Otherwise, you're gonna lose the fish. Take it from a guy who just landed another shark. So we have 3 now. We need only 2 more sharks, and then we will be able to complete the shark fin soup thing, or whatever it is. Stew? I don't really remember. Alright, this is going down faster than the shark, and we're using just a regular lure, so maybe this is a bream. I feel like you can only catch a shark. Actually, well, check me on this. Can you only catch a shark if you use live bait? Because I feel like that's the case. But I could be wrong. Ooh, what do we got? A bream. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the thing, and then we will continue to use the regular lure at the other beach to see if we can catch more breams. That's nice. So as I mentioned the other day, how many times do I start a sentence with that? I feel like I start sentences a lot with "I feel like that" and "I something something the other day." Don't hate me too much for it.
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Fuck off, postman. Let the old lady go to her lover.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
No. I think they need to stop being such a bunch of dicks. And they need to pick someone who can be her apprentice and have her teach him or her how to manage the lighthouse, and then she can take as many vacations as she needs without having to worry about it, and the village will be better off. Like, what are they gonna do if she dies tomorrow, you know? Nothing. They're not gonna do anything because they're failures at planning ahead.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Wanna hit up this box over here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, wait. Can I interest you in some medicinal herbs? Deadwood. When did I pick that up? Probably in the desert, I guess. Yeah, we'll sell off 1 silver.
Thank you, Mark.
Trying to do a lap around the beach. We'll pick up the shinies and do a little bit of fishing. How many fatties are on this beach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will fish 5 times. How about that? Try to keep a pace to this. What? Oh, it was a shot. I thought I lost it because it was so quick. Oh, right. So the thing that I was gonna talk about. Furniture. Ooh, a starfish. I'm thinking about chairs, and I was talking to one of my friends about this, and she asked me a question that no one has asked me before, which is, why do you like sitting on the floor? Because I do. I sit on the floor. I'm currently sitting on the floor. Although it's not really the floor. I'm sitting on my bed, which is a futon mattress on top of a tatami mat. Because I enjoy sleeping on it. It's good for your back, feels nice. And you don't have to go anywhere, and I'm at like the perfect height for my setup with my PC and everything. So it works really nice for me, and I like sitting like this. Like you can sit like cross-legged or with like one knee up, whatever you want, really. Ooh, what's that? A shaman fish. All right, and then this is the 5th one, right? Let's throw a sardine out, see what we catch here. I was hoping for more breams, but I think maybe the lure is only for shark. Sorry, for shaman fish in this particular stretch of land. But like, I've been thinking about, you know, doing furniture for my living room and everything like that. And the thing that tears at me about this, oh, how's your date going, man? Is the conflict between mine and other people.
I heard you can get inside Facade, right? Sure, but... Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please? I mean, I guess. Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
At least Nier recognizes it. I like this music. Hi, lady. You okay? Tell you what, I'm here. You get ready for me. Just mosey on down here. Prepare yourself mentally to talk to someone. You good? All right, let's go.
Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scroll. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
How long does it take for the Black Scroll to kill someone anyway? Do we ever like get a good feel for that? Because I mean, like Yona lasts for a very long time, but she kind of has a special case. Not to mention that she's actually like compatible with her shade. So there's that also. I don't already have fluorite, right? Okay. Wait, whoa! It says no items are required, so we're just supposed to. We just have to talk to the strange man. We don't have it, right?
Man, sounds like.
Okay. I don't think I've ever dated someone who was like all about material things like that. Like who needed things that were expensive or what have you.
If you're... Come back.
Sure. I'm gonna do 3 fishies. And then we'll go to the postman, and he'll direct us somewhere else. And if he directs us towards a dock, then, yeah. I'm sure you know what we're gonna do. Hello? What is this? That felt like bigger than a shark. That thing wasn't going down like at all, and I don't necessarily think it was because of my placement. Vice spinning like that made me think that something was like popping out of the water. They're like splashing around. It'd be cool if they did that. Like that you like a sneak preview of whatever the fish is. Cute. Another bream. So that's 2. And here's my 3rd cast. And then how many bream do we have now, by the way? Come here. Come here, little fishy. You want my bait, for I am the master of my bait. Thank you. Master Beta. Hi, do I have enough for you?
Here's your fish.
I do.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Thank you. Achievement unlocked, go-to guy. Completed 30 quests. You got another fish you want from me though, right?
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
You got it, buddy.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
I fucking love the writing for this game so much. Vice. You are lovely. I wonder if anyone's cosplayed Vice. Like, just giant cardboard box designed to look like him. Walk around being exceptionally pompous. Be great. Oh. Also, let's save since we got 2 more sharks. Hi, lady's dying. Figure out your shit.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
It's my nudie books.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Didn't know if we'd be able to read it or not.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
What shall we do?
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
So, guess what I'm gonna do, I guess. I feel like it won't be too hard to know what I'm about to do.
Do you have any further news from my love?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh! It's his handwriting, and I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this, but it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Just gonna enjoy the music for a moment because I think it stops when you leave. Oh, it doesn't. Cool, so we get to listen to it if we go to the postman. Or we could fish with it in the background. So, this story ends well, you know. She's gonna continue doing the lighthouse. She accepts her lover's death, she, you know, just needs a bit of time. But she also appreciates the village around her for what they tried to do, right? So overall, there's a little pain, but no one's like super hurt by this. Which could easily have not been the case, right? Like she could have blown up at us, gotten really angry, and then gotten really depressed over it and sad. And then, or like left the lighthouse out of spite.
Why do all men have to be so...
It could have gone poorly, to say the least.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic
yes,
to
do
scoop
that.
the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Come on, I know you love this vice. He likes fishing with me. He just won't admit it. Also, the fish battle music has overwhelmed the emotional tune. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fast little fuck. There we go. One more, right? Feel like we're lucky again. I wonder if they tweaked it or not. I feel like sharks weren't this easy to find before. But I do feel like we did the right thing. Like, she would have just been mad and angry if we kept the lie going. Better for her to know the truth. Even if it's painful, it's better to know the truth. So we'll turn in the tavern quest after we finish this postman. Cute pot.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Hey, fuck off. I know she is, but still.
My leg's still bothering me.
Wait, what? Hold on. Do we not have to talk to I guess not. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I thought we actually had to go say thanks. Old lady took it like a champ though. Hey Jimmy, how much did I pay for it? Full price because I pre-ordered it.
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic.
Let's see how this tastes.
So, like 60 or something? I'll pop it open. What is it on the store page?
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
$59.99, I suppose. Although, actually, I can actually look at my receipt though if it was more than that. Receipt. Video games. Nier Replicant PDF. There we go. The receipt says $59.99 is how much I paid for this.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Yes, let's poach some sharks and steal their fins.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
Thank you. Fish would have sold for more than that, I'm pretty sure. But that's fine. It's not like sharks are that hard to catch. So, especially now that our fishing is level like 4 or whatever. I like anime style games. This is true. I also just like Yoko Taro games. Okay, so we have that. Facade and pumpkin, right. I wonder if there's any other. Actually, since the black bass is a freshwater fish, I'm gonna buy some more earthworms because we'll probably need them.
Come back.
Will do, sir. But you just missed a moral question about whether or not it's better to perpetuate a 50-year-old lie or tell the truth to an old lady who's managing the lighthouse for these people, but is doing so because she's waiting for her lover, who is dead and has been dead for 50 years, but the postmen have written letters in his stead for the last 50 years to continue to keep her motivated to man the lighthouse for the city. So you missed that, unless you played the original game, in which you know that already. Ooh, big guy respawned. Cool. Ooh, and hello. Let us murder. What do you think? You think we'll get some rainbow silk? Nope, just regular giant spider silk. Ugh. I mean, honestly, like, the spiders in Australia are enough for me, and they're not this big. But imagine if there were spiders this big. Actually, I think, isn't there one in, I remember reading, like, dinosaur books before. Wasn't there a spider actually kind of, like, possibly this big? Or bigger, possibly. I mean, back during the dinosaur ages and whatnot, it's generally believed that there was more oxygen, right? And so things just grew bigger in general because like life was supported that way. Like games of Days Gone. Days Gone stuff. So you want to play Drakengard, is what you're saying? You want that old school look? Wow, you've wandered across the field, sir. What are you doing? Alright, be friends with me. I wish that we could deflect that one. Oops, I thought he was going to die before, so I didn't need to do that, but bonk. Ooh, got a new word. Bessie. Bessie. Physical strength +6. We're not walking. I'm not rocking down on anything here. There it is. Oh wow, we could have had more for a while. My bad. I didn't realize that we got the plus 4% one. There we go. Better passives. Ooh, and he dropped a simple machine for us. Thanks, big boy. You the best. Ooh, copper or something. So what you're saying to me, besides, are we talking like Mother and those kind of games as well? When you say the older, the days gone by style. Though I did, with a friend, I played Metal Gear Solid 5 somewhat recently. Not all the way through yet, but I played the first couple chapters of it or so. And that is a very different style. The realistic one, with big dudes wearing way too tight spandex running around and lighting each other on fire and having psychotic breakdowns. You know, normal things. It is one hell of a ride. Which again reminds me that Death Stranding is on sale again for like 23 bucks, which is more than half off. I think it's a 60% sale, something like that. But it's tempting. It's tempting. But there's so many games to play.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Give me closure.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Sure. Wish he could have just, like, you know, given it to me while I was in town, though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go check my garden real quick. See if anything is growing or has finished growing or what. Do you think the mutton repeatable quest story will continue past the time skip? I don't remember if it does. Also, I believe that we might be able to catch some bass there, so before we head back to Seaport and after we check the garden, I'll drop my lure in there a bit. Oh, hello. Look at you grow. You need help. Thanks. You're all doing okay? Wait, you need water. What did I plant here? Are these tomatoes? Did I really plant 3 tomatoes? Also, I know once we get past the time skip, I'm pretty sure we cover our legs up a bit more with like bigger boots. But I wonder, I kind of want to see what the original Nier looked like, because I feel like I'm looking at this and 9S's wardrobe is very reminiscent of this. So I wonder a little bit about it. Ooh, a stick. Thanks. We're gonna do 5 total here. And then we'll move on. Will we do, ooh, there we go, natural fish. When we go to the Forest of Myth later, we'll stop by the dead dog area, and we will go ahead and try to catch some more fish. See if we can get black bass. No, you don't. Come here. There we go. It's 2. What a nice place to relax and catch fish at. Ooh, this is not a black bass. I think. This is something else. What are you? What evil lurks beneath the river of the village? There you. A black bass. Weird, that felt more intense than it needed to be. Same thing, feels like. I wonder if the lure always gets whatever you like want from the Fisherman's Gambit quest. Oh boy, almost lost it there. Again, the health bar shaking is what you want. There we go, that's a sweet spot, and you're mine. Once more! Watch us just get a stick this time, though. Oh, maybe not. It is kind of funny how often you dredge up like seaweed or random other things that you don't really need while fishing. You know, when I caught those bass before, it was there was a lot of seaweed, and then my dad caught a bunch of crabs as well. Although crabs are funny to catch because they'll just like hop off as well. Because typically you like kind of catch them on other things, or they grab a hold of your line, so they might just like let go if they realize what's going on. But they're not too bright, to be honest. So. And it's a new record, 27-inch bass. Alright, we can now return that quest. So that went surprisingly well. So off to Seaport we go to say hello to the postman and to the fisherman. And just for fun, let's find out how much money we're throwing down the drain here. Black bass sells for 1,500. So we're throwing away 7,500 bucks, which is fine.
Come back in.
It's fine to throw money down side quest lane, though. I think I don't personally have a problem with it if you don't. And we want 100% completion, so the hard part, of course, will be the grind for weapons, but that's the way of it. Also, can anyone remind me, as far as weapons go, like, yes, you need to get... Oop, not fast enough. You need to get all weapon upgrades in order to get the last ending, but oops, not fast enough on that. But Do you have to do it within the last playthrough? Like, because after you beat it once, whenever you restart, quote unquote, you go back to the post time skip section. And I don't remember if your weapon upgrades carry over or not. So typically I feel like I would end up like waiting until the last run to like do all the upgrades. But I feel like they must, because you start with the same character over and over again. So it must keep your upgrades, right? Thank you. A log. Just pick up and haul a log down to town. It's cool. Don't even worry about it. Oh. Weird. This Pepsi bottle is advertising Venmo and PayPal. Weird. Okay, so let's do Fisherman's Gambit first.
I'm back with those fish pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique. You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
True.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean. And not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
All right, we're done with this quest for now. So he'll probably throw us a couple more after more story stuff is done. And I'm pretty sure the fish he's talking about. There we go. You can catch it. I want to say you can catch it in the river. On the way to the desert and such. There is another like big fish in the desert sand sea itself, but right there it is. I'm like, where are those 3 boxes? Alright, fishy buddy. Or rather, postal buddy. We will talk. But as per usual, boxes first. Gotta love a good box. Square, round, you can put things in them. Whatever shape the box is. Oh, I suppose we should heal. Thank you. Alright, buddy, what's up?
The woman from the lighthouse has passed. Ah. We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Well, she died smiling.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
Crab people. What kind of lovers are those? As per usual, collect all the shinies in the area. Because black pearls are hard to come by, and they are required for weapon upgrades later on. I forget if there's anything up there, like left from the old lady. We still have Facade Quest Man over to the left, but we have to actually go to Facade first. So we shall deal with it. Anything shiny up there? Nope, nothing. It's too bad. I was hoping for something. I mean, there is a shiny point up there, technically, that we've collected once before. I don't know if it respawns or not, though. That's why I always go up there. There's a method to my madness, don't worry. Alright, so that's good, and that was the last quest that Davala had for us. But, you know, we haven't accepted already. And yeah, so we have Facade to go to, I think. Go ask about Fluorite. I almost feel like that one might send us to the area at some point, but I don't know why. I could be wrong or just be thinking about a different quest. I don't see any magic flying in the distance, so maybe big boy isn't here today. You're a little close, though. Thank you. And, let's not bother with what everyone's only doing. Remember, often in moderation. I assume Big Boy hasn't spawned. Oh no, he is there. Alright, never mind. He just wasn't shooting things up into the air like usual. I don't know why he's so mad at those goats. Maybe he's like the shade of old farming equipment or something. Late on the deflector. Oof. I knocked over kinda. It might knock over me if I'm not careful. Thanks. It'd be cool if we were given the ability to play as Kaine. because she has different magic and everything. So it'd be kind of cool if you could like swap between the two or something fun. Just for a change of pace whenever you're bored. You wouldn't be able to go into towns as Kaine, of course, but it's funny thinking about it. So we're on 4 hours right now, right? And thinking about my speedrun in the original game of being 5 hours, like we would be in the second half of the game, maybe nearing. Let's see, well, what area would we be nearing at that point? Maybe Emil's bit in the area at that point. Actually, do I have enough mutton for you?
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find more. I'm the sheep whisperer. I go over to them and like lean in close to their little woolly ears. I just whisper to them. I go, "You're a bad girl," and then they come after me. And all their billy goat boyfriends get mad at me. Like, what are you doing? Stop talking to her like that. She's my little girl. Only I can ram her. Yeah, I'm done making sheep puns now. I promise not to pull the wool over your eyes anymore. Can you believe that I'm not married? I don't have a dad, or that I'm not a dad. Filled to the brim with puns of unimaginable proportions. You. All right, how you doing, Garden? You're doing okay. It's almost time to like discard some of the wheat and then plant a pumpkin. But then again, we could just buy a pumpkin for Yona. We have to go to Facade anyway, so. I'm trying to remember when I did do that speed run. I know we had to save up enough to buy the Phoenix Spear, right? So I'm just trying to remember like what we did to actually do that. Because I imagine that the same things that applied to the original can be applied to here. You. I think there's a shiny up over there. So remember when I was musing about whether or not Vice could make himself a body? I think given the fact that Dark Phantasm exists as a spell, he probably could, if he really wanted to. Like, it would probably like look a lot like that, right? But it would still work. Actually, you know what? Hold on. How about we make it a point that whenever we come here, we toss in one lure and do at least one fish. Just for fun. in case we catch anything, you know, stupendous. This is definitely a normalish fish. Though we did level up our fishing ability, so it could be a black bass. Yep, they're now much easier to catch. Worth it. That's 1,500 bucks. That is 10 mutton. We can measure everything in mutton now. Now that we know the conversion rate. 10 mutton is 1,500. So some of our one of our weapons is worth more than 100 muttons. Which coincidentally is how many sheep you have to talk to. And by talk to, I mean talk to with your fists in order to achieve that achievement. The sheep whisperer. Alright, similar to the river, let's also make a point to like go fishing over in the desert once per run through here. Ouch. Thanks, Danny. You? Surprised that scorpion hasn't popped out to attack me. Eventually, I think this boat goes to the port city, right? Give me bucket, or give me death. Yeah, we have an actual fish. Oh, alright, but we're not good enough for it. Bye, fish. It's nice seeing you. Your health bar was going down real slow, so you're probably really awesome. Fine. Pick it up. Okay, this weekend's goal is to get as far as possible in this game in general. I want a scorpion to pop up. What? What? How are you not dead? Okay, scorpions pop up over here typically, right? I just like want to catch one. I know you're here. Come on. Come on! Do it! I want you to hit me, come on! Where are they? What, you afraid of... You afraid of this gigantic, crazy, spinning vortex of magical energy? Yes, you are. Since it kind of like stops time, I wanted to see how cool it would look if the scorpion popped up and then we immediately smacked it down, you know? I thought it would have been neat. And also, you know, the scorpion tails are needed for weapon upgrades, so we'll need some eventually. It's very much the opposite of like the soft punching principle of you ain't gonna need it. Okay. So let's ask for fluorite from the local weirdo. Oh, you hanging out with your wife?
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale? Oh, I see. Well, we've come this far. might as well finish the job.
Right. Off to the Baron Temple then. It's not often that we get told to go there. Was there anything else here? Oh, pumpkin. We can buy one here. Okay, we're gonna buy a pumpkin, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then we will go to the temple. In that order. I wonder if people who are used to seeing me stream at night are surprised at, like, the amount of times that I go to the bathroom during the day. Your raw materials. Well, not you. But on the other side, though, right? Because I do feel like I generally go to the bathroom more often during the day, but it's also probably because I drink a lot of tea during the day. Well, normally when I... Wait, I have 2 pumpkins? Whoa, 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 what? Since when? I had it the whole time. I had it the whole time. All right, hold on. Let's here. This is how we'll do it. So I'll hop on here, and then I'll go to the bathroom, and then hopefully by the time I get back, it will have circled around over to the right place, and hopefully not more than twice. Oh no! Please.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Where is it? Ah, it's over there. Let's see, can we meet it? Get there in time. Wait, what? Go, go. Where is it? Wasn't it over there? Oh, there he is. Oh wait, we can just talk to you, can't we? Oh, you know, just go into the king's mansion. Hold on. That puts us there, and also, oh, wait. We can do this. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Is there a is there like a film creator going on, or is it just a bit right? Weird. Anyway, I have returned. I have released the river and also refilled my teacup. Not with the same fluid. But yeah, like I said, I drink a lot of tea and a lot of liquids in general. And I do wonder a little bit about like the preoccupation with hydration that Zoomers seem to have. I don't understand it, but I do notice it. Zoomers that I know stream, like, all of them have like the hydrate button and like all this other stuff associated with it, and I don't get it. What's hard about like actually staying hydrated if you live in a non-third world country? Oh, these things die fast, huh? Where's the other one? Thank you for your hide, perhaps? No, you're fine. Makes me think of Tales of Berseria. Speaking of, Tales of Arise is coming out soon, I guess? I don't know how soon, but I've been seeing ads for it and other things like that. And I'm curious about it a little bit, because if it has better combat than Berseria did, then that could be nice, but if it has the same type of like non-bat, I don't know if I really want it. I do enjoy Tales games, but no, see, I don't remember if you need to take a specific path through the desert, or just with the compass you can now like walk through it as you need to. I think maybe once you have the compass you don't have to take a certain path anymore. Also, isn't there in the corner over here, isn't there a loot spot? Or like a spawn spot or something? Maybe in that alcove over there. You are right on my ass, huh? Is it anything? It's not. I mean, that's fine. What a nice day. My shades are drawn, but I can like vaguely see that there's sunlight coming through here. So it's kind of nice. There we go. Gold. And also, hello. What's this? Oh, this must connect to the planes. There's a boatman there. Hey Vice, thank you, Heine. Looking at the map, that wolf was just in the water. Thank you. And thank you. And now let's go to the temple. Let's stop fighting wolves for a bit. I don't remember what item is in the temple, but I know there is something in the temple that you want. Oh, they do show up on the map. Look at that. There's another one right here. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to kill any more wolves, but I didn't realize you could actually see the scorpions there. They're on the map. Oh, there's more here. Have you called them? Did they come to you? Because they have like the same indicator as an animal. Well, anyway.
It appeared.
A lot of wolves. Ouch. A lot of animals we don't need to fight, kind of. You ever notice that most games' desert music is typically pretty awesome? Like Gerudo Valley, for example. Alright, let's find some fluorite. I don't really specifically remember where it is here. Oh. Okay. Well, oh, okay. But also, we're not gonna stop there. Because I don't remember the name of the item. Oh, you're disgusting. Please don't ever do that again. But down, like when you follow this path outside and such, there's a spawn point for something. I don't remember what, but I remember that it is a like semi-rare item that you need for a weapon at some point. Oh, that fucking bat though. Remember that bat being like the bane of my existence in the original game. Oh, oh, you dick! You.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Are we actually that wounded? Oh yeah, we are. My bad. Oh, hi, Spidey friends. Gross. So far, none of these have like exploded. Oh, more fluorite. Oh, is this common? Okay. I don't remember fluorite being like particularly common. Maybe it's just spawning in greater numbers because it's supposed to for the quest, in which case exploring now is a great idea. But I wonder why that is, why like so many desert regions have like good music and those things. Like, I guess maybe just the feelings of the desert inspire pleasant things, which is weird because it's so very inhospitable. Okay, yeah, no. And same with the game Journey. That has an amazing soundtrack, and it's pretty much all desert, right? So, just something about it, I guess. I don't really know what Middle Eastern music sounds like, generally speaking. Oh, I thought you had time for a quick bump from that.
Covered in sand.
Oh god.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Bats.
sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
This room. This room right here is where there's a spawn for an item that you need a few of. And it looks like it didn't spawn here, currently. Like, normally it's like right here, I think, in the original game. So yeah, it just connects over there. And there's a quest for this. I don't remember what it is. But I don't think you can open that until after the time skip. Hey Jay, how's it going? Oh, nothing. Just getting fluorite for the guy in the facade weapon shop for the guy in Seaport, who needs it to impress his girlfriend. His money-digging girlfriend. And even though we got the fluorite, like, literally the first thing that dropped in the temple, but I figured I might as well just, you know, do some farming while we're here, pick up anything else. And we got a second piece of fluorite, as well as a couple other things. So, worth it. But yeah, how's your day going so far? Just woke up. Nice. So what's for breakfast? That's the big question. There's no fast travel from here, is there? Nice area though. Reminds me of the short story in the one that goes over 2B and all the times that she murders 9S, because she murders him in places kind of like this. I don't know, like 2 or 3 times. Country fried steak dinner is for breakfast? You are living like a king. Which rule of the city is that you get the country fried steak dinner for breakfast every day? I'm sure it's not every day though. That sounds good though. I had a sausage for my breakfast, which was tasty. Sausage and a cookie. That was my that was my breakfast. I didn't really feel like getting out the pan. I have a single strip of bacon left, and also plenty of eggs, but I didn't really feel like cooking at like 6 or so this morning when I woke up. I don't suppose this spawn point prompted an item, did it? Nope. Can't wait for us to do the quest that unlocks that bit. Enemies? Shades? Shades. But yeah, my plans are just to have leftovers today for the most part, so I don't have to cook anything. Alright, I've got leftover pizza. I've got cookies that were baked Thursday night. And yeah, and that's enough food for the day, really. The hazelnut cookies are good though. Spawn points popped into existence. Time to murder some more disgusting creatures. Thank you. Kill it with fire. Disgusting pregnant spider. Ugh. Disgusting. Can't help but think about the Lord of the Rings video games for the GameCube. Well, they were for every console, I think, actually. One of the few movie games that were actually really good. but in the Return of the King, I think it is. The first Hobbit one that you have, the first Hobbit missions that you have, are Shalob's lair, and they do a good job. Oh, we did go up the other way. Oh wait, or do we? Oh, we climbed this. They do a good job of animating the spiders and everything, so like they even have the death thing. You know how when like spiders die, they curl up on their back and put their legs together. Like, this is just missing that one thing. It's missing like the way that the legs curl, which is honestly fine by me. I'm okay with not being reminded of spiders and how gross they are. Yet grosser than spiders, centipedes. Yet both of these things we allow to live in our homes if they are deemed fit. They're permitted to live in a corner if they stay there and they're not in my bedroom. Except for centipedes, those are never permitted. Just big note on those. The circle of life also includes my disgust. Alright, back to the weapon store, man, we go. Let's try not to get too distracted by wolves. Ooh, a shiny. But yeah, any big plans for the day? Besides a country fried steak breakfast? Oh, I bought an apple the other day when I went to the store because I was thinking that I might make curry. But then I didn't really buy anything else for curry. Though I do have all those, I have those sausages. I could put sausage in the curry. I've never done that. I don't have any potatoes though. I feel like potatoes are a must. I mean, a curry without a potato is what? Is it even considered curry at that point? Like, curry is more about the powder itself, sure, but like, you need something. Ooh, hello. I don't know, come here. Get out of there. We're fighting you and that. You and your two friends, one of which is right here. Ish. Where are you? There you are. It's nice that you can see them on the map. It looks kind of like there's another one, maybe. Maybe it's just waiting. Nope, okay, it was just a dead body waiting to spawn. Cool. Also, I cleared out the shark quest and the bass quest, so we are now up to date with Fishy Man. We just need to give Yona a pumpkin and finish this bit off. Strength and man. Hey, cheater. Cool story. Oh, wait, it's not that. It's the weapon shop man, right? Hey.
Man, these rules must get rough at times.
Yeah, what happens if you have twins that day? One on either side, I guess. Hi. Wait a minute. Not you.
Uran.
Not you. I want to talk to you. Don't I? Oh wait, never mind. No, we need to go back to Seafront. My bad. I'm thinking we need to go report in to the guy who told us where to find Fluorite. Oh. Do I have anything else? I do not. Alright. Back home. My bad. Kinda anything new to say? No, can't talk to her. Do. Once we give Yona her pumpkin and report on that other quest, we'll go to the Forest of Myth. Sorry. Just needed a sip of that mango Pepsi. It's really good. Like, to show for them for a little bit. It is surprisingly good. And I legitimately like wouldn't expect that because typically those kind of flavors don't always work too well. Alright, we'll do one lure over into the desert sand for fishing purposes. And then
There's not make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
wait, what? Why are you talking? Is it just because I got stuck? It's odd. Hope that didn't scare any fish away. Come here. Come here. Come here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're all over the place, aren't you? Yep. Come here. I know you want to come home with me. Whoa, what do we got? A sandfish. There you go. Congratulations, us. Big old fatty. I don't know if we ever need one of those for quests, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, moving right along. I hate seeing a shiny I don't want to go get. Beautiful. I kinda hope that they like inject a little bit of extra stuff at the end or something for like the Nier Automata fans, or anything to tie things together, or even just like a simple Easter egg type feel. I mean, like, you know, we have these, but it's not really the same. Like, that's like saying that I don't know, I guess it does make Drekner Guardsmen happy, never mind. Is that lizard didn't run all the way down here, right? Oh, there he is. Come here. Lizard Chaser. Reminds me of Fable, how you get a, like your first title, I think, is Chicken Chaser. Cool. And as per tradition, we shall do 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, canned fish. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta tell it on as I think about that. let's give Yona her pumpkin. Alright. Yona, do you want to make like a melon pumpkin pie or something? What do you want to do?
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Thanks, Yona. We got pumpkin cake, melon cake, watermelon cake. Watermelon cake?
We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure. Why not? How we doing over here? Peggy, you've changed. Yep. Oh, you need water too? I thought I watered this one already. Who's bugging a bit? Oh, and there's some more over there too. Excellent. We have one other class, right? Alright, who's in C front? Oh, and let's save, because we got that same fish. Hello. 2 shinies. Oh, hey, I pressed the button. 3 shinies. Boy, am I lucky. Alright. Okay, we will go turn in that other quest. And I'll use the boar, and I won't even stop for the big guy. But it's tempting, of course, to do so. And then we'll be off to the Forest of Myth for a textual adventure. I believe. Good. Let me on. What? Ooh. Imagine being the guard and seeing some kid ride up to you on a gigantic wild boar. That would be great. Alright, I'm gonna run the usual gauntlet of items and boxes and things like that before we head up to the dude. Because there's no reason not to take them, especially with the fertilizer, because it's fairly expensive as far as things go. And we always need more. Thank you. I suppose we'll get the one on the ship too. Ooh, thank you. And we'll also keep an eye, of course, on the map. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have any other ones, but if we see a white dot on the map, then we know that there's a quest. The last box is by the weapon store. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, now we can go. Can you tell that I spent many hours running around and collecting as many things as possible over and over and over and over and over again? Thank you. And you know what? Why don't we do one fish before we go up to the guy and hear about how his love life's going? Beautiful. I believe that that is metaphorically what we're about to witness. Oh, pearl. That empty can represents this man's love life. Shiny on the outside, making him feel useful, but ultimately empty.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Thank you very much.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much. Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
He is an expert on relationships. It's why he refers to Kaine as a hussy. He knows she likes it. She likes his brutal honesty, at least. They're friends. They're pals, even. Wait, what is this slow thing there? Excuse me. Come through. Thank you. Alright, boy, you stay there. You stay. Take yourself out of harm's way. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. I had a feeling there was a magic thing coming in behind me. Ow! Oh, wait! None of that. That's what you get. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Near, far, targeting wrong. Oh, darn. Killed the boar yesterday. It took you 50 minutes to kill it. Jeez. Were you using Dark Hand? Did you have Dark Hand at the time? Because I did find that Dark Hand works really well for killing boars, so you just keep knocking them over and slicing their little belly. Get yourself some pork loin. Or roast. I guess pork ribs. Ooh, ribs are good. Maybe I'll have ribs tomorrow. I haven't had them in a while. There's this one place that does chicken and ribs. And they're not even like, they're specialized in chicken. They have no right to be as good at ribs as they are. But, they're actually a chain. Wings Over. There's a Wings Over that I can get delivery from, even though it's a little bit out of the way. But they still managed to come to me, which is nice. And they do surprisingly good ribs. Don't want to hire them. Don't want to die on the one-shot you. Oh well. Gotcha. That's what I did in the original game. I remember sitting on the rock and just pestering it with Dark Blast over and over again until it finally gave up. I wonder if there's probably an achievement for beating the game on hard mode, I imagine. And one day I will have it. But not today. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we're good. Off to the Forest of Myth. So it will be music I haven't heard yet. Or the originals in 5 minutes. Oh, right. I kind of forget that the original had achievements, even though I shouldn't. I mean, it's on the 360 and PS3. Both of those had trophies and achievements and everything, so it's not unusual. Oh, is it? No, it's shady up. I won't bother with the sheeps. You get an achievement for killing 100 sheep. Fun fact. Oh, that's better than expected. Hello. You mind giving me your stuff? Thanks. Delicious meats. Smoking up some meats. Oh, that was a thing. Like everyone was making fun of Mark Zuckerberg for his weird live stream thing where he just talked about smoking meats for a while. Like for several hours, talking about how excited they were to smoke some meats. Magic defense. Which isn't a bad thing to be excited about, honestly. More human than, you know, Mark Zuckerberg's ever been. But it was still just weird. Alright, here we go. Of course, nothing but there's that man sitting on his log.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Yeah, think of it this way, Vice. You managed to get through everything so far. Got a good chance of getting through the rest of it too. It feels nice not to be stuck in like that overhead view though. I feel like, if I remember right, the forest in the original game, you didn't have a great view of a lot of the village, so.
Beware the words. The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Red and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. But before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said Red.
We've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Red's suspicions, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Red had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the man.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Red and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Red like a contagion. Wait, said Red suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing his startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, staring at the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Red's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Red. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the Death Dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research its disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. For the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. I won't stop trying until it happens. Red nodded in agreement. Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Red, just ask. Now, hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Red to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it, but yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. They're as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He almost felt what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called to the departing forms of Red and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Red slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Red's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree. His hand now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Red to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about a legless turtle being more adept at navigating the environment, Red snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Red leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared at a volume that rattled his teeth. Red slapped his hands over his ears, screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Red could see Weiss's mouth moving. It might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Red's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Wow. Wow. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Red began to detect a pattern in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced. Or maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. Alright. The answer is a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Red sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest underground parted before Red like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Red moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Red after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Red picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Red gritted his teeth and tried not to reach out to strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I should have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Red, awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would put a house all the way out here? Red walked over and pounded at the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Red, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Red tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Red. At least it's an easy one. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Red. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Red watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Red and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Red's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Red withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Red filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Red cocked his head. Okay, hang on a sec. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Red and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move us from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Red shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to. Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Red and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. Oh, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods. The words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Red and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Red mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle, and the mysterious words he had left with them. With. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. No, he said softly. This is going to sound odd. I have a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Red tried to keep a straight face and what was that word? Face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Red gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
One of my favorites.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the...
I know. For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, it did. I had to read that entire thing.
All a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alright. There's like 3 other villagers or something like that, right? I think I'll collect any and all boxes first then maybe. I guess maybe that's just it. Alright. Hi! How's your dream?
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. The wind is a forgotten friend. Pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is the product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Red. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Red extends his hand and pulls from the cell. Pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible... Oh, whoops. Would it... Excuse me. You know what? Let me take a sip of tea real quick. Slow down for a minute. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Vice. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time. That long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrance of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in thick layers of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. Been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outline of the door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpse. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. Make a sound, of a scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and meeting that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridor and proceed... I forgot which direction we came from. We'll go east. And then north. Squint down the dim corridors and then go more north. How about that? At the end of the path, the water rises to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plastic wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people have lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with motif of flowers and birds. While encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I'm struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I'm gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place. I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there'd be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from views by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough. Shooting my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed south. Okay, let's see. So you think it's northeast, northwest from the start? I think I have to like get... Do I have to go back then? Because we did north-north there, so... And I went east, so north-northeast. And before that I went... south, I think? Well, let's try west then, I suppose. I'm back, I assume, at At my previous north, so. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden caskets lies on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life, and I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts from the hole. This is no wine. Its blood still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. Hell, the gods! Are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. My weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Okay, so now we're back here. So let's go south and then proceed east. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb b*****! He shouts red. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire of ice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. It's fine. Or restart is perfectly acceptable, I think. I went back towards the start because I figured we'd have to like redo it to do it in the right way, but it's fine. At least we get a new shiny spawn. Ooh. Yep. All right. Hi. Let's hop it. I'm gonna skip actually like reading it out loud until we get to the parts with new things. Okay, so north. And we've read that one before. Then east, north, and east. At the end of the path, a row of... Oh wait, no. Okay. So not northeast, northwest, because that brings us here. So go back east. We've been north before. South? No, that wouldn't make sense. East again. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, rearing insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs around which the dead were seated. This is a mistake. The chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frankly at the possibilities that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was the punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down!" someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Red and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are so dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the raindrops on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madame. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Red is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth through our awakening. But behind us is an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life, as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Hi lady, how you doing? What's your actual voice
Thank
on?
you so much for saving me.
Older than
I
expected.
never want to have a dream like that again.
Alright, time for the third dream.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures is visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Red had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Red, oh sorry, that was Weiss's line. Red nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Red lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Red glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Red's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. Trying to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitate to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Red lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his fingers pointing in the distance. Water! Right. It's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous! I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Red sprung to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. Nothing but sand in every direction. Red closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Red shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Red sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Red came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Red and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Red's face clouded. There isn't? There is not! And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Red looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Red read, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Red. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose of the abstract works around them, Red and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Red uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, he's getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Red moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Red. They're alive. The triplet bowed low before Red. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Red and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state of silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all... Oh, sorry, this is Vice's line. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Vice. Red furrowed his eyebrows and continued his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, and the false ones will only speak lies. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. Light grew stronger and stronger until Red and Vice were forced to turn away. Nope.
It would seem we'd best.
Alright.
Even I have my
It's Beta. I don't enjoy the liar puzzles. Yeah, you're right. The Red's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence. He was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable red put him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Vice. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Red, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Red during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
You sure you don't want to just talk to this tree right here? Alright, we've saved the citizen. Right? Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
There it is. The cover sword. I'm pretty sure it's Faith anyway, that Nier holds on the cover art. Not of this game, I mean, I'm talking about the original.
So how was the village?
Weird.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Come on, guys. Come to me, animals of the forest. Now, Dark Phantasm is still the best for this, but come on, a little closer. Come on, guys. It's not bad though, but definitely Phantasm is the best for farming animals, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you doing this? We good? We good. Nope. Okay, this doesn't knock him over, so now it's good. Yeah, I see. Alright, Hey, you despawn my mutton. Oh. Come here, you. I still find that Lance is really, you know, handy, but I really like Execution. It just looks cool. It reminds me of Vlad the Impaler from FGO's stuff right now. It reminds me of other things too, but I just think it's really cool. Come here, everyone. Come on, come together. Come on. Come here. I know you all want to hang out. Call me the Pied Piper. Come on. Come on, get unstuck. There you go. Come here. Good, good. There's a goat coming in. There we go. Look at you all. Alright, now we have gathered you here today. Ow, fuck off. Gathered you here today for the culling. $22 sheeps. Actually, 21 because the boar probably got attacked. Actually, wait, no, it didn't target him. So 22 sheeps, and maybe a goat or two mixed in. And this is why Dark Phantasm is the bestest. For the oh, you bitch! How dare you despawn my sheep just because I looked away for 1 second? If I hadn't looked away, they probably would. It's fine though. We don't really need a bunch of mutton. Or sheep. Well, it's worked better before in that, you know, I actually did like collect all of it. So just, I guess, be mindful of your camera if you're collecting sheep. Wow. Alright, how we doing? Well, you're coming along. No. Sorry, that's what I get for just tapping away. You go, little buddy. Go in and grow up big and strong like I know you want to. You gotta love it. It's like, do I want to buy Harvest Moon, the new version? Or do I want to just play Nier and get the same experience, but without marriage? got them all. Okay. Luna's doing fine in there, looks like. Okay, let's go talk to Popola. Possibly unlock more side quests. Okay.
Death
I
dream
did do the rap
certainly is a
lighthouse lady.
strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay, no, it's not red. I was reminded of Street Fighter and Ryu, but his bag is just plain, like, plain cloth stuff. It's not anything. Alright, let's talk to the man with the red cloth. This wasn't the original. Alright, new stuff then. Let's go.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Are you sure it's not just based on your choices earlier on? Like, when you choose to go talk to Yona first, or talk to Popola first? Because the canal is in the original game, because this is how you unlock the boats, so that you can fast travel via the boats, like, around to each of the docks. Not that I think anyone, like, ever uses that, except to go to the Lost Shrine through, like, the bottom entrance, but... maybe it's either depending on choices from that before, or it's just a tweak. Use the boats a lot. I always just collect everything, so I don't really use fast travel options that often. At least. I mean, it's not really like there's that much space between each of the regions anyway. And they give you a boar at the start anyway, so. Hello, spider friend. Yeah. You. go with 2 today. And by 2 I mean like 4. However many. By 2 I mean 2 regions, I suppose. One more. Cool. No rainbow, but that's okay. We have 2 of those already, so I already feel like we're making good progress. Alright, Kaine, have fun being stuck behind there. I wonder what the combo with the spikes looks like. Should be fun. What did Kaine just do? Do you see that? She's flying in the sky. Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
The delivery on that was a little bit too close to Borat for me.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Maybe. Let's see. Hey. Already? Hello.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'm down.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
I don't know. Look at them shoes. She's obviously a high-class lady. Alright, we'll go to the tackle thing as soon as I hit some boxes. You know the drill, and so do I. Farm, 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 over. Corrupt all the things. Save ourselves money. Are we lucky? We are not lucky. Nope, no, no, no. Aww.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. Come back if...
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Take a guess as how this one's gonna end up.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Where will we find the red bag? That's the question. Copper. Thank you. And goodbye. She doesn't go to the mansion, right? I feel like it's another Shade story. Like we specifically get it in an invitation to the manor, if I remember correctly.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
The truth.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Thank you. What time is it? 2:32. Maybe I should have lunch sometime soon. Get myself a slice of cold pizza. Man. Pizza's really good though. The good thing about cold pizza or leftovers in general is that you don't really have to do anything to eat them. Like, at most, I'd throw it into the microwave. Just put it on, you know, low power setting for a minute or so just to get the cold out of it. Though cold is good in pizza sometimes. All just depends on what you want. On this pizza in particular, since it's on like thinner crust, it's still really good. Like it doesn't get too hard like some pizza places do when it's been left in the fridge. All right, sir, I have bad news.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
insulted her egg salad sandwich.
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Oh, hi.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Oh god, that was a good sniff, but oh.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, he found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Yeah, that's a normal assumption.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
I don't think she's running away from home.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Communication is important in relationships, everyone. This is the method, the moral of the story to take away.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Nah.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me? Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
You live in a town, mate. Go outside and buy a fish.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
That's pretty shitty, wife.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
I wonder if you say, like, not that option, if it keeps going.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
If anyone does other dialogue options there, if you get more out of it. I would enjoy
Do
knowing
you
that.
not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like
Wait, he has a
dirt,
job.
and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Now go build the canal. They're perfect for each other.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
They are going to have like 16 hours of makeup.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal.
So many pieces of pie. Hey.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Good. Good. Let's go do that. Are you all on this
You're
thing?
friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform.
Oh wait, this is the bar lady again.
Not? Well, you're pretty nice looking yourself. I haven't seen the postman in a few days. I hope he's all right.
Let me go check on him for you.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
He's right there. Lady. Lady, he's right over there. You can reenact like whatever porno you want there and invite the postman inside. Although, like, it doesn't really fit in the same way as like plumbers do, you know, where like, oh, I have a pipe problem, or whatever people say in those things. What do you say? Like, you got a letter that needs stamping or sending? What are one-liners that postmen use? This is the question I'm posing here.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
You'd be surprised.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Hey. Oh, Nier? I'm going out for cigarettes. I'll be back. Bye. Vice never return. Or ink, I suppose, since it's a book. Excuse me for a moment. I need to leave your vicinity. Swish. I wonder if there's like any panels with the characters and like occasionally doing things with their like saying silly things in the voices of the characters. I know David Hayter does that sometimes, hence where the squeeze my hog in Metal Gear Solid, or in Solid Snake's voice, comes from. Because he's done that before. Let's see. Colonel, I need to squeeze my hog. Or other random things. Fun. Alright, let's go check the spawn point up at the top. Oh, we actually have some near the tree. Thanks for the egg. Egg. What a weird word. Egg. 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 I wonder if there are any particular foreign accents or languages that people come from where like they see egg and they like try to pronounce both G's at all. Any shinies down there? I do enjoy foreign accents. Like speaking English specifically, I mean. Hello? Where you go? We're gonna do nothing with you. Keep on blooming, buddy. You look like you want love though. Oh wait, you're just before. Alright, so let's go talk to Popola. Pretty sure that's the next stage of this. I wonder what flower she was giving. Let's see here.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Do you need anything else?
Thanks, guys.
No? Okay.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
We're not playing Big Brother just because that's what it looks like to you. I kind of want to go to the junk heap. Not inside of it, but see how much it costs to upgrade Faith and what kind of damage we get from it. Oh, oops, she's over at her house, right. Alright, sorry. For some reason I thought she'd be out playing in the fields or doing something like a normal girl does. Yona. I have returned. Hi, Yona.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Well, I need cramp medication.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
We go help.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
What, you think I'm not gonna help her out? Gotta go meet this this faraway boy toy of hers.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
Oh, he's just concerned.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It's okay, buddy. She'll still rely on you for things even if she has a boyfriend. You're her big brother. Hey lady, you want any more mutton?
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton.
I think we're up to like 70 mutton given now at this point. Alright, so to the south. Oh, right. This is when we go to a meal. How the hell did I meet? Oh, hello, friend. Here, murder them for me, will you? No? No, fine.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint?
Oh god. Ooh, big boy.
What would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Boy. Ooh. Attack power plus 6%. Alright, Vice, get your dictionary out. Pahi. Okay, little extra lads are not helping me out right now. Get away, ads. Turn to face me. Bye. Oh boy. Nice. That was fun. Oh, hi. More shades, more shades. Alright, kinda, let's keep going. Gotta go meet everyone's favorite young boy who's not yet quite what everyone knows him as nowadays. Calling book. Nice. You wanna... Oh, we're still targeted on that. Oh, cute. Ooh, he dropped something good over there. Hold up. Thanks. Guard break plus 6%. Feels nice, but I don't see the need for it at the moment. I just want to fight as many big shades as possible if they're going to spawn. Or medium, middle shades, I guess, rather, because they're not big. Okay. Now we go up towards the house. There we go. Alright, there's the butler. Hello, buddy old pal.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Boy, the Resident Evil camera time. This whole section is very Resident Evil inspired. And purposefully so. No, we're not playing.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Okay. Got some turkey? Salad maybe? I think that's salad in the middle. Bread. Where's my bloody sink? That's in the other hallway, right? Nice marble tabletop though. Or countertop rather. This one's shut. Okay.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Trying to remember if like eyes in the pane follow you at all. The right. Still looking the right.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Nah, let's head on to the weird courtyard. And then, all of a sudden, Kaine's missing.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Well, you know. I do enjoy this part though, even if like fixed camera points are kind of irritating most of the time. I like that you're not allowed to dodge inside the house. It makes it feel a little bit more reasonable that, you know, you wouldn't probably do that in someone's house, like roll around all over their floors. I mean, most people wouldn't, anyway. Yeah. Oh wait, we go back to the other place and the picture's changed, I think. Whoa, whoa, you can jump though. Except that this is the problem with fixed camera thing, is when you swap like that. It's in this case, I don't feel like it's actually faster. Are you in the fridge, sir? There we go. See, now he's like a little demon.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Well, you know, these things happen. Eyes have gone crazy. Yeah. Sorry. The other one's locked. I just had to think for a second.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
You don't want to talk to anyone else?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. What do you mean, hidden items? You just gonna tell me to destroy boxes? Uh-huh. Good tutorial. You ever wonder about the people who haven't realized that they can break boxes by this point? Moon key. Any different dialogue? No. Moon key is over here, and then to our left, to Nier's left anyway.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
There you go. A-hole. I like the music getting more intense though. Trying to remember which ones we're gonna go here. Star people. The one nice thing about the fixed camera point though is that you can actually get to see Vice's face a little bit more, because normally you don't really get the chance to. Yeah. Hello. Hey, kid.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard, once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
There he is, everyone.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Thanks.
The butler's quarter...
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Hello, sir.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
I mean, maybe it was a butler, and then Emil accidentally looked at him. Knock, knock.
Shades!
Where? Oh. Experience rate up. Nice. Though doesn't feel particularly necessary. We good? Yeah, we good. Oh, shoot. Should have popped that. Here we go. This is the sync I was thinking about. No, it's normal. You know how these things are. Doesn't overfill though. Obtained the light key. And made friends with a bunch of enemies. Okay. Light key. Let's just open this. Yeah. Hello, Butler, old buddy, old pal.
Whoa. Is that another one?
It moves! What's going on here?
Sir,
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
Honestly, he's probably not.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Well, they're friends now, it's fine.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
Did they get Aoyuki to do Emil's voice again? Just curious. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know why I'm using my phone for this. I could just use the computer faster, but looks like I think that is the case. Yep, returning voices include Aoyuki. Cool.
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble.
It's fine.
My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000.
Emil's English voice is familiar, though. I'm trying to think of what is it. You coming with me? Oh, hey, you want to see the bloody room, Emil? Look, isn't that cool? Did you know you had this in your manor? Alright, come on, buddy.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? Can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
There he is. Thanks for the help, Emil. So you think he's just like peeking his eyes up like through it or something? Yeah, we need to go back to that other hallway. Got any comment on these people? Yeah? No? Alright. Well, wait a minute, this isn't the right place. Different door. Yes, my bad. Wait, what? Okay, not gonna question it. It was a bit of a haunted mansion after all, so. Oh good, he's gained wings now. I just like watching him actually do his thing. Ooh. Yes, please. We don't have a better depth, right? I like just letting Emil do the work for me. Nice. Also, we can't dodge, so... Oh, that's right. Enjoy your wedding. Or, well, the wedding you're going to. Not your wedding, specifically, I suppose. Unless it is, in which case enjoy it. I mean, definitely enjoy it, but... The Blade of Treachery. $139 is not a bad starting point. The 100 sword. There's shades in here? Oh no. I think we fight the butler in this room at one point, maybe. Or maybe not. Oh no, it's locked. Neat to see him doing his eye trick. I wonder if there's any angel language on it. We good? There, sorry. And here we go.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
How are you looking at the books, Neil? What's up?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
He has no need for such tricks. He has such powerful magic.
There's no end to this.
You sure about that? Okay. Physical attacks then? Hey Emil, you want to help out?
No, I can't petrify it.
Oh cool, good for you. But Kaine might be able to help if she shows up.
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
Well, we could deflect it maybe.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold ones? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
There is nothing more motivational. Come on.
Now!
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark forward. Oh yeah. That's the one that I was talking about that I like to use in the junk heap.
No! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Yes, Sebastian Jeeves. The butler you can ask for anything. It's a sad day when they took Jeeves off of the ass website. Or it's even it was a sad day when they changed the domain name.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
listen. If this shade should ever...
No!
Yes.
Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Yona's got a hot butler boyfriend.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
And we can finally save Yona.
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes. I swear it.
Come back soon, okay?
Okay. How are we doing? We are at 50% completion on quests. So, I believe that we're close to the midpoint. Well, quest-wise we're close to the midpoint, but I think we're actually close to the midpoint for the other bit as well. To the time skip, I mean. So now we're supposed to return to Yona, and we do, and I think that's when the Colossus theme gets played. So I'm just gonna head to Seaport real quick to save. And then I am going to go to the bathroom because it's been a little while. I still have lots of liquid inside of me. So I'll be removing that. And I need to eat a little bit. Just because my hands are a little shaky at the moment, so we need food. So I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza after I go to the bathroom. And I will bring it back here, and then we can enjoy it. Well, enjoy the game. I mean, you don't get any of my pizza. Sorry. We're friends and all, but no. Sorry. Sorry, Twitch chat. Yeah. We'll also check the beach besides just the usual boxes and what have you. But I do really enjoy this little world that they have here. Let's see if we get a recovery item. Nope. Okay. We're shining up the fountains. Alright, let's save. Thank you. Alright, now we'll get those boxes at the top. And then I want to check the beach for a pearl, just to see if it's there or not. Probably not going to be. It's probably just going to be like some random garbage. God damn it, I did it. Thank you very much. I think we have to return to Popola first, though, right? Like, it attacks while we're talking to Popola in the library, and then we go outside and we see it, I think. Oh, fuck yeah! Hey, look at that, we got a black pearl! Awesome. So what, we have 2 now? 2, 3? 2. It's pretty good. You don't need that many in the game, but you do need a decent chunk. And they're fairly rare, so... I love just running around and rolling. Though I think of Zelda every single time. But Nier's a little bit quieter though. Not our Gibby. I wonder how many people like don't realize that they should be using things like this. You know, like I feel like it's a pretty easy thing to miss. Just checking. Or to not keep up on, just because it's not like the best of things. Really? I guess. Oh no, there it is. I wonder. Wait a minute, what was that batch assigned? Was that an option before? Yes. Excellent. Hold up. Oh, that is a wonderful feature. I don't remember that in the first game. Cool. That was a really pretty magic there that you just used, kind of. I mean, it's the same one that you usually use, but it looked nice either way. Oh, she got hit. That's okay though. We have extras. That's just a spider. Alright. Gonna ignore the spider for now. Back towards town. I don't think I want to bother fighting the big guy though. I want to see like attacks me first and hits me. There we go. Yay, coloring books. Bonk. We have pretty good damage with that. Let's... Did I get hit by that or by one of his friends? Cool. Cool. Moving right along. I think it's a thing that's triggered in the library once we go there, because I think they give you the opportunity, you know, to save at least before they throw it at you. I think. Right.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
Poor girl. Feels like she's a burden to him.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Going. So the flower is harvestable, but I'm gonna go ahead and like let it die because I think that's how you get seeds. So we're gonna test it with that one. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna go ahead. And go to the bathroom. Get myself a couple slices of pizza. You know, the good stuff. And we're going to do a double check at the tavern, but also I'm fairly certain there are no other quests for us in this case. And that's fine. But I'll leave you with the nice music going on.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
Okay. Alright, so I'll be back in like a minute or so, okay? I'm gonna toss the pizza into the microwave for like 45 seconds or so, maybe. So like minute and a half. Give yourself a break if you're hanging out and watching them play and whatnot. You haven't gone in a while. Just relax. It's like 2 minutes of break time. Okay, enjoy music. Alright, I have returned. I have liquids, I have pizza. And I also had a thought while I was going to the bathroom that I should check the merchants. Specifically, have I checked Facade's blacksmith shop?
Welcome. Thanks for your support.
That was the thought that occurred to me. I feel like I might have bought something from there, but I just don't remember. So I'm gonna quickly hop over there. And we're gonna check to see if there's anything there for us. We'll just run through and I might take a bite or two of pizza. I'll try to be quiet about it though. Good slice of pizza. I still have another one in front of me, but I'll probably wait for a cutscene or something. Thank you. I was also thinking about Jay going off to a wedding and whatnot, and how I would feel bad, but I know that if I had to go to a wedding and like a game that I've been looking forward to had come out, I would probably be thinking about that like the entire time I was at said place, and maybe not being as present as one should be. Oops. Aw, I was anticipating it going off again. We're just gonna do the one fish. Oh, what you doing? What you doing, fishy? You wanna come over here? Come hang out with the good old buddy, little baby Nier? I know you want. Oh, you want it. Come on, come here, come here. Yeah, there it comes. Oh boy, second sandfish. No new record though. All right, moving on. Fishing is always a good source, I think, of income. If one needs it. Any goodies? No. There's one though. Again, I normally really do try not to eat on stream. Just because, you know, I don't think anyone really wants some ASMR chewing noises from me. Or as far as I know. I don't know, you guys can be weird. There are people out there who get off on such things, I suppose. Not me specifically, I just mean like chewing noises. Iron ore. We still need titanium though, don't we? Oh, we could check the, we could swing by the junk. See if he has anything else for sale that we might need. Basically, I just want to make sure that we don't miss anything that we might miss. Especially like pre-time skip type thing, you know, because the game does start you at the time skip or the post-time skip after, so if you mess up... Thank you. I love banana peppers though so much. This pizza has green peppers, red peppers, banana peppers, black olives, pepperoni, salami. It may not be pepperoni, it might be salami, and cheese, of course. It's a really good pizza. I mean, all it is it's an open-faced Italian sandwich. That's what this is, and it is delicious. The buffalo chicken fried raviolis were also pretty tasty, but it's mainly this pizza that I wanted when I ordered from this particular place. It's really hard because you ever want to try new things on a menu, but you're like looking at it, you're like, oh, but whenever I go to this place and I don't go here often enough, I get X. And so you always want to get it, because if you don't, then you got stuff from the place, but you didn't get your favorite thing? You know that feeling? That's how it feels if I don't get like this Italian pizza from this place. Because there's not many, I don't think there's any other places that have this particular topping. you. You? I hear people shouting. What are they? Eat my iframes. Okay, real quick. This just goes to the Lost Shrine, I think, right? Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Oh right, that northern path is the boat path. That leads to the Lost Shrine. Great, I remember now. Oh, we should fish here before we leave. And then I'll grab those couple things. Oh yeah! And what do you think we'll catch? You think we'll catch something big, something small, just a bass, maybe a trout? I'm gonna guess bass and not trout. And I am correct. And I know I missed a lizard back there, but that's okay. Plenty of chances to collect. Okay, so nothing missed there. And the last thing I want to do before I go trigger this next event is to go to the junk heap real quick. You. I'm just curious with like all the quests we've done and running around and picking everything up and what have you, if we have managed to get enough for a weapon upgrade of any variety. And also I'm curious about the level 2 upgrades for the DLC weapons as well as faiths. Oh, I should have taken the boar. We'll grab that, obviously. Okay, nothing useful. Bye-bye. Well, kind of just murdering everything in sight. Funk. Oh, I suppose I should have sold some herbs. Oh well, we're not really hurting for money right now. We have what? What did I see? Like 100,000 or something ridiculous like that sitting in our inventory the last time I looked. do side quests, kids, and you might grow up to be just as strong as the young Nier here. He really does have a baby face, though. So, I'm looking forward to him growing a little bit, and we'll see his adult face. Whatever that looks like. Give me that rat. Yeah. Alright, Jacob, Gideon. Let's see you guys one last time before you go crazy.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah. Let me see what you got. The Blade of Treachery could be upgraded. That's pretty nice. 179. Not yet with Beastbane. We need stuff that we can't get yet. Faith needs 30 broken antenna. Whoa. That. A sword imbued with negative emotions by an unknown smith. This white blade, resplendent in the sun's light, clouds the vision of any who dare confront it. Wow, those are broken as fuck. 270, really? For level 2? Good to know that we need goat hide, though. And the broken antenna. We could very easily go and get what we need for this. Which could be tempting to do, actually. Beastbane would still be stronger, technically, but it's fine. It could be good for a mix-up. Cool. Alright, so it's just a good way to get a feel for how much things we need. We need a lot of titanium alloy. We need scorpion claws. That makes sense. No, we'll skip it.
Come back.
For now, we'll skip it. But it's good to know that we need 30 antennas for something. So next time when we do some runs through the junk heap and we sell off a bunch of stuff, we'll keep 30 antennas. Or maybe I should bump up my my number that I sell things down to from the junk heap to 30 instead of 20. I mean, that'll probably just be what ends up happening, I suppose. But they are really easy to get, so not an issue. Must be nice to be a replicant and be able to fall from that high up. Come back. Thank you. Who knows how many lizard tails we'll need by the end of all this. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, buddy. Do that. So 20 goat hides. Okay. Some nice hot tea. Can I go into the trophy room yet? Oh, I can.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
It's that... Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Well, you know, they gotta keep tabs on everything. Gotta report it to their superiors, all that business. Hi.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Okay. Here we go, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get over there and then see what happens. Okay. About 18 hours in now? We're finally getting to the halfway point. Not bad. And we did a lot of fishing in this first half, so there'll probably be a little bit less of that in the future. And look, oh wait, no, Monkey Lady's still around, never mind. I don't remember if prices changed.
Why not?
Thanks, Spike.
I hope you grow some.
So, here we go. One of the better tracks in the game. And one which I listen to when, like, shit hits the fan in Programming World. I think anyway, right? That we're at the part with the Colossus. Thanks.
Meal.
Hey, buddy. What's the matter?
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
the air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
No, didn't you just listen to the dying kid over here? You're under attack. I was hoping to talk to the other people in the library one last time. Here we go. Body conversion. 99% like that of Red Eye. Death of Red Eye confirmed. 13th expedition order from Legion movements. Improved.
Damn it!
It's not gonna hold!
Bah.
The shades are attacking!
Hold on. I have an important question. And you probably know what I'm about to try to do. You can't fish. Damn. I wanted to be the guy calmly fishing while the entire place burned to the ground. Hey, Devil.
The hell's going on?
Look behind you.
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. We have to stop them before they destroy the
Mutton
village.
lady, quickly.
Dispatch
She's
these
already gone.
smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death, they disgust me.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Big boy.
What is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
He's so mean. In his face, like a sphincter.
We need to get closer and make him attack.
No, get out of the way. Fine, we'll just shoot it with this one. Beautiful. How you like that? Okay, he doesn't mind it.
Okay, that's not good.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
There they are. This house is going down.
We can climb up from here.
Ooh, that was a...
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
maybe. Kinda stuck up there. Yeah, you do that while he's doing that, okay? Nom 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 nom.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
It's fine, we'll remove them, don't worry about it. See? We're good. Use that blood, Vice. Oh no, you don't.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
I love how big it looks.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Down you go, boy.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
We get a friend to help, obviously.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Also, those voice lines are a bit louder and different in quality. I wonder if those are Corona lines.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Yes.
Either one works for me. Let's go!
Didn't jump quite soon enough. No! I forgot to look at my health. Let me verify level compatibility with the donor product from open by the Quark Corporation. Can you use that subject for research we move forward to product number 6? Oh, thank God.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
There we go. That was better.
It's heading toward the library.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shit. Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Yes, it is, Vice.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
I say, firing off magic bomb, magic bomb, magic bullet over and over again.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Are we good?
That beast will crush you to a paste.
I don't care. I have to save Yona.
Come on, keep pushing it.
It's not pushing the health lower. Can't. Am I stuck right now? Please. Okay. Thank you.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Get out of my way, scripted asshole. There we go.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Yes.
Shut up, asshat. I'm working on it.
Nice use of Phantom. Oh, fuck off. Damn wall.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Quickly, check the mail.
This is.
Oh, really? Okay, wait, what do you say if I try to farm? Oh, you just can't. Alright, fine. Wow, nice leap there. Kinda is a bundle of fun watching her follow you around. This is probably like one of the only times you ever have her in here. Oh god. Bad time to take my hand off the controller.
Emil, you okay?
Whirlwind. And also...
Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice.
Ooh, that looks nice in the remaster.
Get out of here, Emil.
Face up. Oh wait, that's an upgrade. Sure. No. I don't want the fence, silly.
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Best friends.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Knock knock. Oh no, the Shade had learned to play the organ.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Disgusting. Oh, I gotta jump like that.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do you?
Do it! Knock it down the basement! Dear God.
Yuna!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Get some of your memories back, Vice.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow... Huh? Bitch.
The Shadow Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please.
Please come back! Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice! Vice. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice! Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Here we go. What is this music? Oh, right.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins,
This is a new track, though. I don't... Oh, okay. It's just
Let us
remixed.
start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
So as far as delivery of those lines go, those are like kind of the quintessential Nier lines that just happened there. I won't lie, I kind of like the original delivery of Laura Bailey's lines. I think we're better, but they're still good. Just slightly different inflection on it. I think that'll work good. Yeah, yeah.
Get them back, Vice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name.
Nah, I don't think I will. Oh, now. You think I want that to be Dark Blast? What are you doing? J9 said no, not yet. Thank you. Oh, good. You. So it's gonna reassign it for me every time, I think. Which is fine. Come on, shoot stuff at me. Ah, I wanted to do it with lightning.
We have reclaimed my powers.
You gonna spawn more than
Good
one enemy?
heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Ooh, lobby.
Vice!
No!
That one might be harder to come back from.
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it
Why was
all
that silent?
returns to us. All of it.
Do they always silently scream there with no music?
Yona! Yona!
Dude, hole in stomach.
Yona!
Are you okay?
Fuck no.
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
You just lose if you choose this, right? I don't think we really have a choice though. Oh wait, kinda yells at you if you choose that, I think. Ah, I missed dialogue. Oh well.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it. Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
There we go. Just those proceeding smoothly. All that matters is pray for Project Assault's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all. Here we go. There's them boots with the fur.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Yay! Let's go full Kime on their ass. Oh, that feels good. Alright, let me see your spears here.
Enough horseplay.
Alright, are spears still the best thing in the world? That is the question. Let's see, we have poking. It has more combos, so it's not just stab and poke over and over again. No magic powder though. Wonder if he has. Actually, hold on. And on. Okay, so that's still the same. Okay, so the combo, the magic combo doesn't change too much, it seems. Ooh, that was nice though. You definitely juggle people with it. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Moving on to murdering instead of just playing around. Okay, so using blast cancels whirlwind. Okay, we'll just use two. That's fine. But honestly, this is like just as defensive as it is offensive. So I'm liking the duel, the big boy swords. Very much so. Huh. Thank you.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Look at the boy. He's still wearing the same shorts. He just has additional bootage. Looks a little duckish. But he is cool. I will give him that. When he's moving around with the sword and everything, he looks really cool.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey, please.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Cool.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
A little meta there.
Best to leave her be.
The real question is, are all my crops dead? Or do they exist in a weird, interesting limbo state? Okay. So, I'm going to take a little break, I think. We're at the 8-hour mark. We're at the 8-hour mark, and this is like a really good stopping point for now. I am going to play more today, though. Let's see, it's 4:42. So I'm gonna like just burn off some AP in my games. You know, get them all down to 0, so I don't have to care about them at all for another 10 hours or so, and check my messages and things like that I need to do to, you know, respond to any human beings floating around who actually want my attention IRL. So I will see you for more, though, in a little bit. So thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry to take up so much of your day, and I'll take up more of it later if you choose to come back. So bye for now, everyone, and don't forget, we got 20 hours of grinding for an eagle egg to look forward to.